Say again, please. Houston, we've had a problem. Main B bus undervolt. Roger, main B undervolt. Stand by 13, we're looking at it. Say again, please. Houston, we've had a problem. Main B bus undervolt. Stand by. Okay, Houston, we've had a problem here. Say again, please. Houston, we've had a problem. Main B bus undervolt. Roger, main B undervolt. Stand by 13, we're looking at it. Okay, Houston, we've had a problem here. Say again, please. Houston, we've had a problem. Main B bus undervolt. Roger, main B undervolt. Stand by 13, we're looking at it.
Hello, everybody. Gosh, there's loads of folks here. Sorry, I just wanted to make sure my phone was on do not disturb, important stuff going on. There we go. That'll do. How is everybody doing? Hello to Bay and Duri Bay and Ses Bay and Sky Bay and Sue Bay. Obviously, Bailey. Hello, everybody. How are you all doing? Oh, Grim. Hello, Grim. Gosh, long time no see, buddy. How are things? Yes, school has let you go. You're free now for a bit? Yeah, it's been ages. Yeah, cool. Good to see you. I hope you're all going well. I hope school was going well for you. Evening husbay. Oh, I can be husbay. Yes, Subay does sound a little bit like sorbet. There's a bit. This is the bay. This is our bay life. You're all the bays of my life. That didn't quite land. Living our base lives. Yep, I got my mom to hang with. Cool, awesome. Grim, sounds good. Sounds good. I'm glad. It's nice to have you here. So yes, this evening, sorry, I had a big white screen there. This evening we are going to be doing a we're gonna go back to obviously the Long Dark. Although we may do some more Valley after the tea bay. No, it's not gonna work. There's too many bays, but they're all type jokes rather than verbal jokes. Yes, we're going to go back to after the loud intro music is loud. Galentine. Oh, love it. Love it. Love it. Galentines. It's right up there with that whole gal pal joke, which still amuses me. Like, look at these two gal pals wearing, white dresses and standing close to each other at some wedding somewhere. Just gal pals. But yes, we're going to go back to challenge modes. We're going to attempt. I gotta get my notepad ready. Notepad's ready. We are going to attempt Hopeless Rescue again. And we'll also possibly do some Interloper, depending on how many attempts at Hopeless Rescue we end up doing. Palantine is also awesome. I do like that. I like Galentine. I think I like Galentine. But yes, we might also do some Valley after the tea break or for the last hour, depending on what folks are interested in. That was good fun, Valley. So we could do a little bit more of that. The adventures of like the worst archaeological historian in a robot suit ever. Oh, I just got a pop-up. Zrog2000, thank you very much for the follow. I hope that popped up on screen. It didn't pop up in my chat, which is why I had to sort of go over and go, what's that? Because it's on my little tiny preview window. I've got an OBS preview window. It's about this size. So I was like, there's a tiny green message. But thank you very much for the follow. Welcome to the stream. So yes, we're going to be doing Hopeless Rescue again. We're going to start off with that. Now, last time, if you'll recall, Cess got eaten by a bear. Not once, not twice, but thrice. So we're going to try and maybe improve on that. Now, improving on that could mean successful challenge or eaten by a bear 4 times. Either of these I'll take as a win. So I shall fire that up. I'm just going to first enjoy some tea. And it's a big mug evening, so we're going with the big mug this evening. I decided we would need all the tea we could get if we we're going to do the challenge. But yes, welcome Zrog, or is it Zrog? Whichever you prefer, you can let me know and I'll pronounce your name correctly from now on. More bear noms. Well, 3 bear attacks in one go was pretty awesome, but I think you could do 4, Cess. You're hardcore like that. Okay, let's confirm. So it is going to be Cess again. We still have to do Swader's Hunted Part 2 as well, but it is... what do we remember we called it last time? It was like Hope Cess Rescue. Zrog. Okay, one syllable rather than Z-Rog or Z-Rog. Cool, Zrog. Well, welcome, welcome, welcome. Except, why are there always bears? Ah, but the world would be a much less cuddly place if there weren't any bears in it. Bear bays. Right. It's made up, lol. Well, it's made up, we can pronounce it however you want. Okay, so, Trapper's Cabin, 6 days, 23 hours, 58 minutes. Time to binge watch Netflix. So, weather doesn't sound great outside, but let's pick up everything that we can find. Because you know me, God forbid I actually not carry all of the items in the game everywhere with me. Thank you. Yeah, Nomad's the biggest problem with the Nomad is the boredom of the basement locations where you're just sort of sitting there going, what do I do with my time? What am I doing here? This is so boring. It would be nice if you could do the challenges on different levels. Maybe like once you'd completed the challenge, you could then, go and do it on a more difficult level. Like you could have, do the hunted part 1, which is kind of at sort of stalker level, and then do it at interloper level if you wanted. That would be pretty awesome. Did that hat look really weird there, or was it just me? It looked like the graphic hadn't loaded in properly. Hey, Carrie. Hello, hello. How are you? We should actually probably be more careful about the equipment we're bringing with us. Because I really don't need to be bringing all of this stuff. I'm just gonna have a scanner. We've got some wood. I don't see a crowbar. No, okay, no crowbar, but some more tools. Let's crack this bad boy. Yeah, rifle at the start. I don't know if that was normal for Hopeless Rescue. I don't remember it being normal, but it will certainly. Maybe we'll get lucky this time as a result. The game has taken pity on Cess after last time. How's the volume level, by the way? How am I relative to the background wind? It's very loud for me. I might actually just dial myself down a little bit, so I'm not shouting over my headset at you. I was going to kill my 3rd dragon, but my inventory is full again. Oh dear, Sky. You collected too many shinies. I'm doing very well, Carrie. Glad to hear things are alright. Hope your computer is all working okay these days. The true enemy of games, full inventory. Oh, tell me about it. Tell me about it. The days of DayZ, and particularly DayZ with a tiny backpack. Also, the Solus project. Inventory full. I'm carrying like 4 things. Inventory full. Ugh, stupid game. I do enjoy the Solus project though. We have to get that finished. Come on. Come on. Come on. Seriously? This safe is going to take a long time to crack. Oh yeah, totally. If I could get a bag of holding, I'd do all the blood magic you like. Have I fucked up? Oh, I haven't. There we go. When you're beginning to wonder. Worth it. Worth it though. Totally worth it. Hold on. I think I just missed one thing. No. I can only fit so much in my pack, Viv. Help me carry some stuff, Viv. The clothes weigh too much. Yes, there's that as well. There is, of course, a clothing issue. But I think we've got everything we can get from here. So we need to think about number of hours of daylight left. We could probably just get moving. Let's have a quick look at what we're carrying. We're not carrying too much weight, so I'm inclined to get moving first and worry about it later. Now, for those of you who've never been on the channel before, I don't use maps, like fan-made maps. What I do is I draw my own. They're not very good, You probably can't even see that because of the auto brightness correction. They're not very good, but they work. So I'm going to get ourselves out of here. Might as well load the gun. What do you think? We'll load the gun? We'll load the gun. Temperature, not the best actually. Let's have a quick look at our clothing situation. Let's wear whatever we can. Anything extra? No, nothing else going on. Okay. Rifle. Load, please. So, thinking the plan is... Normally I would go around the back road. I would go to the logging cabins and all that jazz. But as time is the issue here, not a lot else. I might actually take a piece of wood. I left wood in the house because I didn't want to carry any extra weight. But one piece of wood won't hurt. We'll pick up some sticks as we go. If you craft all the clothes and have it going, you're almost overloaded already. Yes, very true. Now that the clothing thing has really kind of been worked up a bit, you really need to make decisions about whether you want to go with a sort of a low drag set of gear, or whether you want to go heavy and stay warm. It is a bit of a challenge just working out what you want to wear. You're standing there going, what am I wearing today? One stick won't hurt. Yep, that's how we ended up. That's how I ended up walking, trying to go up a mountain with like 500 sticks on my back. Bit of bark won't hurt. But yeah, given how many sticks we collect in this game, I expect we'll have plenty by the time we try and get up Timberwolf. I'm stealing some of your Milky Mints. That is absolutely fine by me, Sue. You steal away. Well, they weren't mine. I mean, technically they're mine, but of course we're going to share them, like, obviously. Minus 13. We're not doing too bad. It's all good. Get my tea. Hey, Ministon. How's it going, buddy? Play of the Game Maker there. Hello, Play of the Game Maker. Overwatch, I'm assuming. Also, Bay of the Game, everybody. Just saying. If we're gonna keep up the Bay thing, Bay of the Game. Okay. Now, say we're not actually going to go too far into the tunnel. We're just gonna take a second if we need to collect our thoughts. Which I may have dropped all over the ground, you know how it is. Okay. Just snip out of the wind for a second. Yeah, -4 is much better. Gives me a chance to just have a quick garner over my stuff again. Woolly hat. Extra little bit of speed going on. Actually, let's have a look at everything in terms of weight. Rifle, lantern, the sleeping bag, the wood, the pry bar. That's kind of what we expected. Our kit isn't in great condition, but we can work on that when we get to the house. We can do a couple of patch jobs. Normally, I would be inclined to aim for better clothing. I think I might head across Pleasant Valley without doing any patch jobs, actually. And if we go to Pleasant Valley and wait until we're about to go up the mountain to do any patch jobs, then we might be alright. This challenge, Zurg, I think it's somewhere between... Voyager and Stalker. It doesn't feel quite like Stalker, but it's really close to Stalker. I'm not sure if it's Stalker with a slightly reduced spawn amount, which might be what it is, actually. It doesn't feel quite like Stalker. Although having played Interloper for a bit, it's kind of, again, it's hard to sort of tell because everything feels just easier than it used to, if you know what I mean. We've done some Interloper games. We've never lived very long. But I'm happy at least I can play my games. One of my games is freezing at times, but I think it's my fault, not the computer. Oh, I wonder what game it is. Maybe it's just a bit buggy. Doesn't like something else that's running in the background or something like that. Let's chug along. Time is a wasting. I'd like to make it to the dam, obviously today. Now there are usual wolfie spawns around, but I haven't seen any yet, which has me a little bit worried. Because the usual wolfie spawns I haven't seen yet. Oop, there's a stick. There's a stick, and that's how it begins. We've picked up some sticks. We could actually pick up some cattail heads while we're here as well. Let's just get moving, shall we? Okay. Actually. And apologies, say if I miss anything in chat.
Nobody needs this anymore.
Particularly during the challenge mode stuff, I tend to get a little bit focused, if that makes sense, and I end up staring into the screen and not paying as much attention to the chat menu as I would otherwise. Pain pills, thank you. We actually don't need that in here. Let's have a look. Something over there. Nice, we'll take that. It is a bit more run around, grab everything, get moving, and think about it as you stop for the night. Second can opener we don't need, but I want to check the percentage of the one we got. It doesn't weigh enough to cause trouble at the moment. But yes, hopefully Cess will do better today in terms of survival. She's had a couple of weeks off to rest, so it's all good. Hey, Bit, how's it going? Welcome, welcome. Just waking up, I hope. Nice long nap. It's Sims 4. I have too many Sims and the land is too big. Load thingy. Ah, okay, yeah. So you've kind of stretched the game's ability to cope. Haven't played a Sims game in years. I think it was Sims 2. It's the last one I played. Played Sims 1. And I played Sims 2, but I haven't played a Sims game in a very long time. I might have played 1 and had a demo of 2. That could have been it. Don't see anything in the corners. Oh, there's the thing. What's another magnifying glass? God, the game loves us today. No, not the bed. Okay. Double check arrow everywhere. We are in a hurry though, so no time really for triple checking. Just skirt around. Look at everything. Want to collect all the shinies, but if we miss a shiny, it probably won't be the death of us. There you go, folks. He has just signed. I've just signed Cess's death warrant there because I've said, hey, it won't matter if we miss a thing. It'd be fine. Oh, we're slightly over encumbered, but not enough to matter. Now, I want to quickly nip down and see if there's any cattail heads just really close by. Because they are calories to weight, the best food in the game. So if I'm going to go up Timberwolf Mountain, I will probably eat everything else first and then survive on cattail heads while on the mountain. That's my thinking anyway. I just don't want to spend too long here getting them, so I don't want to go too far. There are some down by the dam as well. We'll probably do that. Ah, thank you very much for the host, DJ. Oh, and by the way, yes, thanks to anyone else who hosted while I was off making the tea. Thank you very much for the hosts, be they auto hosts
Say
or
I hate being cold.
impersonal hosts.
I really do.
I love that line. It's right up there with, can you eat trees? Swader, hello. Yes, we are doing the challenge again. Having spent a bit of time getting to know Timberwolf a little bit better, I thought it was time to get my act together and actually do the challenge. I'm thinking, normally I go up the road and avoid the wolves at the rail
I
crossing.
wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
I wonder if I could just go up the river. I might as well just go up the river. And if I'm up the river, then I might pick up a few more cattail heads as we go. Picking up extra food as we go. If you need help, Stephen, you know where to find me. Wait, actually, you probably don't. I don't know why people say this, because you probably don't know. I mean, I could be anywhere in the world, so yeah. Hashtag Nissan thoughts. Just Nissan things. What was it the other day? It was just Nissan logic. But yes, indeed, Swader, we are taking on the challenge. We've got two options that I will count as improvement. Either Cess will complete the challenge, or she'll get attacked by a bear 4 times instead of 3. Either of those is a win for us. And hopefully a win for people watching. God, we're getting real cold now, look at that. Can you imagine we actually get hypothermia while we're on our way to the dam? That would be bad, wouldn't it? At risk of hypothermia. Also, we're not moving very quickly. Our stamina is completely out.
I'm so cold. I just wanna lay down for a bit.
It's almost like I won't have time to stop and pick up any extra cattail heads we do see as we go along. Because I'm constantly at risk of freezing. Do you have a bedroll? Yes, I do have a bedroll. But unfortunately, the temperature is too low. Think about it. Nah, you don't want to do this. Oh, come on, doggy. Sorry, doggo. Didn't want to, buddy. Didn't want to. But yeah, the bedroll is okay, but it's not hot enough to keep me from freezing. So I'll end up just slightly less frozen. I could make a fire, but I'm hoping we can move fast enough. God damn, another doggo. Sorry, buddy. We could stop and make a fire, but I'm hoping we just get into the dam. I really didn't want to have to kill more than a couple of animals on my way past. I actually should have stuck to the under riverbed, maybe. I thought it was going to be quicker to get around this way without an extra wolf, but yeah. 3 hours of daylight. I could take out the lantern, actually. It's not much, but it's an extra couple of degrees. See, I could have gone up the little wiggly river bit, but it's not very. It winds a lot, so I was thinking it might be a longer run than we needed. I I just get bored and kill my Sims. So there are a few extra cattails there, but I reckon we unfortunately have to leave all that tasty grub and just make our way up to the dam. We'll be fine once we get inside, as long as we don't have the hypothermia to deal with, although we'll spend the best part of a day travelling around anyway, so. Now there's sometimes a wolf friend around here, so back we go. I hate the idea of having to shoot so many just to get this far, but we don't have time to sneak. We're in an every second counts situation here. Interland replied to my tweet. Aw, awesome. They are pretty good about, they pop into streams and stuff, and they do tend to sort of like stuff and things, which is quite nice of them. You have that thing there? No, no thingy. Now, the question is Fluffy in here? That's the question. Let's have a look at our health situation. Hypothermia risk. Okay, temperature-wise, we have improved. I'm going to sleep eventually. So I think what I'm going to need to do now is take out my lantern. I have 2 bedrolls. Yes, I do indeed. I have 2 bedrolls so that I can break it down for cloth before going to sleep. One of the good things, I'm sure if you played the game, I'm sure you're kind of aware of the sort of way the bits and pieces work. One of the good things about certain things is you can do certain things once it gets a bit too dark for you to do anything else. Ripping up cloth is one of them. Rifle ammunition. So my plan is to... I'm not going to check any lockers until I see if Fluff Bay is around. But my plan is to rip up the fabric at night. And the bedroll is handy for that. Possibly even repairing the bedroll I have, depending on how things go. Let's just do these filing cabinets. Nothing worse than doing this though and suddenly Fluffy appears. At least we're armed.
Okay.
Nissan Tails. Nissan Tails are totally believable though. I've seen you do awesome Nissan challenges, so you know. Nissan Tails, I could believe them. Okay, so we've got locker.
Getting tired.
Don't get too sleepy. She is getting sleepy, but energy bar. We just need to make sure we're at least a little bit prepped. Nissan Tails sounds like it'd be a great kids cartoon. Wish I could climb up on stuff. Because if I could jump up on this, I could like look down and see if there's a Fluffy out there. Let's try the safe while we're here. Oh, oops, this way. Problem is, you don't want to be too tired when it comes to fighting Fluffy. Okay, so that was 29. Yep. 29, like 19. 29, 19, 27. Or 29, 16, 27, something like that. Boots. It'll be just a pair of boots in the safe again, like last time. Oh, a shirt instead. Hey, Norfolk, how's it going? Long time, how are you? Hope things are going well. Okay, so, haven't heard any fluffies.
This pack is getting too heavy to carry.
Yeah, I know. We haven't heard any fluffies, but you know how fluffies are. There might be fluffies, there might not be fluffies. I hate the way you do that. You turn out your lantern to pick up the next lantern. They need to find a better way.
This stuff will come in handy.
Yeah, 1 second. 1 sec, real quick. It's a real shame you can't double bedroll yourself. Yes. Although originally, one of my complaints, not complaints, but you know what I mean? One of my complaints was, I'm freezing to death, but I own 3 t-shirts. And I can't put all 3 t-shirts on. Why can't I layer up clothing? And then they gave me layerable clothing. So you never know. Yep, listen, that's where you put that shirt. Although Haley might fight you for it. Pissed off at a HDD. Oh no, have you got a hard drive deciding to break down on you? We got lots of clothes now. We're going to be so heavy that when Fluffy tackles us, we'll just fall right over under the weight of our own gear. Although, to be honest,
Nobody needs this anymore.
before I go downstairs, I could take a second in the entranceway to redo our gear on the off chance Fluffy has spawned in. Because we are drained and, you know, just generally not in the best condition. So we could take a second just to have a quick look at everything that's going on with us. Toque. Better on everything. Double toquing for the win. Yeah, none of those cotton toques are worth the trouble. Could convert them into cloth, but really, let's just drop them. Hands. Ragged fleece mittens, worn fleece mittens. Worn fleece mittens are better. Wear those. Then drop. And drop. While Fluffy used to chew your fucking face off. Yes, indeed. New down vest. Okay, let's have a look. Simple parka, jacket. Parka's a little bit better and also a bit less waterproof. But slightly better in terms of wind. Gonna make a judgment call and go for the wind. Ragged dress shirt. Wool sweater. Wool sweater should be the outer layer. Drop that. Change the shoes because they're awful for something else. New trail boots. Decent trail boots. Decent running shoes. The new trail boots. We could keep the decent trail boots, but really, since this is not the usual game, we're gonna avoid doing that. Mackenzie brothers. Mackenzie sister. Okay, so we have in terms of what we're wearing, in terms of percentage wise, actually let's have a new down vest. 1% higher drop. See, that's better than the vest. So let's wear that underneath. And then we can drop the vests. And we'll just sort of see what happens when we... Our clothing is mostly actually not in the worst condition. There's a couple of bits that need repairing. But it's not super awful all the time. So we have stuff we can definitely work on. We've shed a little bit of weight. But we are very tired right now. So we could eat and drink and sleep here in the hope that Fluffy, if Fluffy is walking, won't get close enough to us. It's going to be dark down there anyway. So I'm thinking if we set down our bedroll here, what we can do, actually I should have checked the percentages. Yeah, it's only 45. What we're going to do is we're going to eat, drink, and sleep. Just a little. We're not going to waste all night. Like, we just want to recover some of our condition and get some of that exhaustion away with it. Let's fix for that. Rifle with mittens is a level 100 skill. I know, right? The mittens. I'll be like, there we go. Look at the trigger discipline, though. I couldn't get my finger into the well if I wanted to. Okay, let's just do 2. So we're only going to be just after daylight has gone. So well, my laptop's now working. Ah, that's crummy. My drive's updated, aka somehow downgraded. That really sucks, Norfolk. Hopefully we'll be able to get something off them. You'll end up having to do something like take them out and connect them to a desktop machine and try and pull the data off. That sounds like a lot of hassle. Okay, we're a little bit drained. I'm actually going to do more, you know that? I want to get that percentage up a little bit more if we can. Let's do our best. 95 is better. We're less tired than we were. I don't know how long it will take me to break down, to repair some of these. I know, it's super heavy. I don't want it to be super heavy, but it is. We don't need all of these, though. Break down a couple of these. I want the fuel, though, because the fuel is dead handy when you're in a hurry. So we're gonna harvest down these two lanterns. We're actually using up the darkness here, so we've got a lot of fuel. Yeah, look at that. We've got like 8 liters of fuel. We have more fuel than we could possibly be worth carrying. I'm probably just going to dump this, to be honest. What I might do is I might leave it in Pleasant Valley. If we leave it in Pleasant Valley, we can pick it up on the way back, on our way. Actually, let's look at everything in terms of weight again. There's that scrap metal we don't want. Drop that. Say, how did we eat yet? No, not yet. I'm eating and drinking and not worrying about the consequences. Okay, let's drop that here as well. Really matters, we can come back for some of this, but I don't think we're going to need to. We've pried open one locker, but there's more that I might want to try and get at. How good is the rifle? 81%. I'll keep the cleaning kit. Let's drop the books. Keep the tools. Got 3 of the bandages. Our weight isn't too bad now. We just need a bit more sleeping time. Actually, what we need to do is need to get our liquids and food sorted out again. So let's eat. Again, weight that's not on our person but is in our body is going to be better. Fuel means you can use lantern more as heat source. Yeah, exactly, Swader. That's the thing. I could leave some of it, though, in Pleasant Valley. If I've got 4 liters on a full lantern, I think I'll be okay to get up the mountain and down again. And I could leave some in Pleasant Valley for when I come back down, having used up my fuel, if that makes sense. At least that's my thinking, anyway. That is the thought process. Let's sleep for the 4. Get ourselves repaired, rested, and get that exhaustion away. I don't like to waste this much time, but... Oh, FP pen out. So, in terms of... Yeah, weight, we're okay. Now, can you folks see anything at all? Actually, should be going like I love that match animation. I love that they added it. Fluffy? Fluffy? You here? I don't think she's here. Nope. I don't think she's here, folks. Now, I would often go up and check stuff. Sure, fuck it, let's do that. I love all the extra sounds they've added as well. Hear the amount of different bits of equipment clunking and clanking in my backpack and stuff. Oh. A little bit of extra food. Pays off. Don't need to take all the logs. It's like, Fluffy, where are you? Come on now. There is a dude up there. This would be the bit where Fluffy suddenly appears out of the darkness, having been stuck on a piece of terrain or something. Do you remember that time we got killed here because we couldn't get through the door because it stopped registering mouse clicks? That was a lark. And by that was a lark, I mean that was a total pain in the butt. Oh look, another lantern. Because you never know when you're going to need one more lantern.
Best be prepared for anything.
I think the sounds are dynamic. So if you're carrying a lot of stuff, you get more clinky clanky. And if you're carrying... it's like a piece of cloth hanging off the edge. If you're carrying less stuff, the sounds are less and less and less. And if it's just you walking around with clothes and not a lot of gear, it's just the sound of fabric. Which is pretty awesome.
I'll take it.
No, no, we won't. We'll leave them there. I'm gonna take the shirt because you never know. I said this will be Stephen picks up a whole pile of stuff, wanders through the map slower than he would normally, only to dump half of it. That's because, like Sky, I am a terror for picking up all the shinies.
Never know. Might not be useful.
Food we can always use. You never know, that food might be useful. You think? This is the way out, isn't it? Out onto the lower dam. We could go around and have a look at all the other places, but we're probably better off just getting on with it. I love this area. I love everything about the dam area. I love this. I love walking across this in the blizzards. Just a wonderful, wonderful piece of map. Which for essentially a transitional area is pretty awesome. Alright, I just had to shake up my dog. I need her to clean up some food for me. Yeah, she's looking at you going, seriously dude, clean up your own fucking food. You've got a tongue, you can lick it up off the floor. Got stuff. Look, more fuel. The game really wants us to be warm. It's like it knows we're going up Timberwolf any minute. And it's like, okay, Stephen. Although actually, that's why it's trying to freeze us right now. Look at that. That's pretty horrendous temperature-wise.
Carry this load for much longer.
We might actually have to make a fire. It's that cold. Look at that. We should be back indoors. We shouldn't even be going. Minus 23. Bad idea, Stephen. Bad idea. Then again, this is Cess playing. It's not my fault. Cess is very brave. Okay, so there is a doggo down there. Minus 13. We're down out of the wind a little bit. That helps. Oh, minus 23 again. Minus 13. Minus 13. Hang on. Let's take a second. So much fuel. It's ridiculous. Could make a fire. I could also lower the food weight. I like we're playing a challenge where you gotta go fast. We just collect everything we see and we're taking our time. Yep, that's exactly how we do it, really. That is our approach to this game. Take your time, pick up all the stuff. Shiny hunt. Wolves, yeah, we're not worried about them. Damn it, doggo. Huh, damn it, Stephen. Don't pick up a clothing menu in the middle of trying to kill the dog. I'm freezing to death while he's taking his time walking around the corner. Come on. Come on, doggo.
Right, I can't feel my feet.
Yep, you can't feel your feet. That wolf can't feel its anything. We're going to end up at risk of hypothermia again, look. We're numb already. We're numb already. And I'm moving at a very slow speed because of the lack of crawl inside. Yes, exactly. I would pick up that food, but we're gonna leave it.
God, never cold enough.
I know. I'm actually tempted to stop into a little corner and make a fire just for a few minutes. Because this is really unpleasant. And we're not even in Pleasant Valley yet. It's like, what happens when I tuck in here for a minute? I tuck in here for a minute out of the breeze. Make a small, quick fire. We'll warm up and we'll take a stick with us. Actually, we could even do some water melting or coffee brewing. Ooh, yeah, let's make a cup of coffee. Get our water bonus. We're warming up the whole time we're doing this, so at least of that. Oh, okie dokie, J.A. Sleep well, buddy. We shall see you again soon. See you tomorrow or whatever. Sleep well, pal. Oh, that tea is delicious. Make a cup of coffee. Bung it down us so that we're warm, and then we'll take a brand. It'll probably just blow out in that though, won't it, really? Yeah, it will. Okay, we got a warmth bonus. I try and take a brand and hope it won't burn out. Guarantee this is going to burn out. Have I got any extra clothing I can do? No. Ah. So, we're sticking with what we got there. I'll get us fully warmed up. We get moving. Come on. Yeah, okay. Watch how fast the brand will blow out. Like any second. Oof, just gone. I think it's up the bunny rabbit hill, isn't it? Look at all the sticks. I know we're freezing to death, but let's pick up some sticks. Oh yeah, there's a cave over here. That would have been a good place to hide, wouldn't it? Yeah, yeah, any fire is a small quick fire if you throw a bunch of petrol on top. I should have just gone in here. Look at this. This would have been extra cozy. Oh, the dog food. We have to take the dog food. The amount of times the dog food... Well, the bear was reading a book and he's going to be really pissed off now because I've just stolen his book. Run in, steal his book and leave. Steal his book and his food and then bug out. We are so mean. Poor Mr. Bear. No wonder he's pissed off with us. Jesus, that bunny rabbit suddenly appeared. It's that way. It's like, which way am I going again? That way, I think. Ah, well. Our brand is just about gone, but it was worth it for the little bit. Yeah, the bear is like, "Aw, I was almost finished that. Now what am I supposed to read?" And that is why he hates humans. At least we've still got the coffee bonus to both energy and warmth. He's been reading something like, I don't know, urban kitchen rather than wilderness kitchen. So he's been looking up how to go into the city and like eat people. Sticks are life. Yeah, exactly. He's been holding a grudge ever since. Then again, it's like all the wolf murders in Pleasant Valley, and they get blamed on the bear. No one ever wonders why they've been shot. Poor bear. Trudging on. We're not making great progress. But after our super fast way down Timberwolf the other day, which I want to try again, by the way. For those of you who didn't catch us go down Timberwolf Mountain by literally just walking down the side of the mountain. That was a very fast way to get down. I'm amazed we didn't die. We should have ended up just splattered down on the rocks below. It's the right to arm bears, isn't it? Yeah. Well, I would argue that, the bear has got plenty of reasons to hate us and is in probably more danger from us than we are from it, so maybe. Okay, so we're going to trudge on through here. I don't think there are any fluffies ever in here. Oh, can pick up a piece of wood we lost. I get lost in these caves very easily, unfortunately. Sadly, it is a thing that happens. I try to remember, you know, in, left, around, over, up, but I never do.
I think I can use this.
Take the tinder plug though. What's up? Yay! Congrats, Sky. Well done, kicking dragon butt. Ah, this is another bedroll. We'll see which one is the highest percentage and leave the lowest one. Is we'll probably
Stuff
end
will
up
come in
just quick before she gives out about the weight. Drop that down. Okay, single piece. Ah, it's cotton toque. We'll take it. Get up there. Yeah, normally I try and conserve fuel, but again, we're carrying about 10 liters of fuel, so we're doing all right in terms of fuel. We're not worried about our CO2 emissions. No loot. It is funny that in a game where we're supposed to be kind of rushing, we are just sort of slowly, methodically wandering along. We'll end up running the second half of this, trying desperately to make it. Who cares if we die 2 minutes after we fire the distress pistol? Now, okay, in terms of everything except food. Your carbon footprint is literally doubled in 2 hours. Yeah, well, exactly. I console myself with the fact that I've switched to LED lighting, so, you know, that's gotta help, right? Pleasant Valley, you utter mess. Oh, hang on. Quick, we're gonna switch over to the Pleasant Valley map. The only one I ever spent any time colouring in. Okay, Pleasant Valley map. So when we come in from here, we're actually not too far from the radio tower, of course. We could head there, but we're going for Timberwolf, so it probably makes sense to head straight for the farm rather than going up a hill only to go back down it. Trudge, trudge, trudge. Temperature -5, so far Pleasant Valley is... oh, -15. Spoke too soon. The curse of Pleasant Valley strikes again. What's our weight, actually? 45, no wonder. It's gonna take us twice as long to get here. You know, I could drop the bedroll. I could drop one of the bedrolls, because The farmhouse has curtains, and whilst I know they waste time, the weight of that bedroll alone will help to reduce the trouble. Not by a lot, though. I don't want to drop my sticks. Don't make me drop sticks. I need to get that down to under 40. It's not going to happen unless I start dropping stuff. Okay, that'll do. Close enough. Yeah, we're moving much faster now. Just leave all the firewood, he says. I'm gonna head to sleep. Okie dokie, Sue. I shall see you soon. I'll come and tuck you in at the tea break. We'll get to the farmhouse and then I'll call tea break even if it's a few minutes early. Just so I can go and do that. Goodness gracious. Come on. Come on, we can do this. We can do this. We got this. Come on. There we go. Yeah, now we're moving. you'd think I was crouched down. I don't move much faster standing up. I hate leaving firewood and cloth behind. Oh well. Seriously, relationship goals. What? My tea is on the cold side now anyway, so definitely. Indeed, yawn, yawn, yawn. You and Sue every damn day. Damn straight. Every damn day for 13 and a bit years.
I gotta warm up somehow.
Yeah, you gotta warm up somehow. Well, you're lugging, you know, a huge amount of weight up a hill. That should warm you up a little bit. We'll just keep trudging until we get somewhere we can use for better transport. Now that's the small little pond, which I would normally visit, but again, not today. So we need to stay on this side of the river and head for the farm, which is there. It's not ideal. We are getting cold now, but we'll hopefully not be freezing for long enough. And I'd almost rather not spend the night in the farmhouse if I could. I'd rather head either to the barn for supplies or just get straight to Timberwolf.
Damn. Freezing.
Yep, I know. I could actually have gone left a bit more and had a slightly flatter route in terms of elevation. A slightly less straight route, but a slightly flatter route. But I'm pretty sure I can hop down here. We could follow the water till we get to the bridge, but I might just try and keep going straight if we can. Although there's usually a couple of wolves there. Car broke down, so I took the bus to get groceries. Walking up a hill at a bus stop, all of a sudden I was like, I'm so out of shape, dear God. Yeah, exactly. Walking up a hill, I imagine I'm carrying 40 kilos on my back, and I'm assuming it isn't someone who's used to, lugging a full pack all the time. You know. It was funny actually because we were myself and some friends were running up a small hill in Edinburgh, a small mountain. It's not a mountain, but you know what I mean. And we were chugging along, and we thought we were doing really well, but the incline just killed us because the incline was it was way too heavy, way too steep. So we were kind of slowed down at the top of the hill. And of course, we turn around, and what do we see? We see like 20 army lads with full pack chugging up the hill behind us. And they just kept going. And went right past us. They looked tired, but they were also, doing it anyway. It was pretty awesome. Made me feel seriously unfit as well. I'll be fine for a 5k walk. As soon as I have to walk up a hill, I'm going to die. Yeah, Sue used to have asthma that was quite bad, but it seems to have improved in recent years. I think she's thinking about getting back into swimming because the swimming seems to help a lot as well with the asthma. You were like, wow. Yeah, pretty much. And I was like, we were doing so well. And I mean, I was wearing like, a light sports running t-shirt, shorts, trainers, and I had a small like 4-liter backpack on my back with a a bottle of water and like my phone in it. And these guys were lugging 30-40 kilos worth of kit on their backs. Yeah, that's what I think Sue found as well, that when she was swimming, she found that it really kept the wheeziness at bay a lot more. So it does seem to be a thing, all right. Our gym has a pool, but we've just never used it. It didn't have the best rep when it was under the old owners, so it'd be interesting to check in on it now. Although I don't know how to swim properly. There's a random strange piece of information. Because was never able to go swimming as a kid, didn't have swimming in school, didn't have swimming pools, nothing like that. You could try and go swimming in the sea, but it was so cold, there was no pleasure in going swimming in that. Yeah, so I never learned how to swim properly. I got to go on holidays for a couple of weeks a year and swim then. But, I never had any lessons, so it was mostly, I could breaststroke my way around, and I don't have trouble, staying above water. I mean, I've got, several years of sailing experience,
Nobody needs this anymore.
and I always pass the swimming tests for that, but I can't swim properly. I'd love to learn. Yeah, that would be the thing. Bit there was literally nowhere where we lived where you could get swimming lessons easily. I say I joined a sailing club as a kid, and went out in little wooden boats, little mirrors and stuff. Yeah, you couldn't learn to swim properly. It was mostly, are you gonna drown? No. Okay, cool. Right, let's get as much as we can from here. Eat, drink, and head for Draft Dodgers
useful.
if we can. 7 hours of daylight left though, so once we've warmed up a bit, we should be all right. We won't waste fire on water. We won't waste fire on water, which sounds like a really weird thing to say. But yeah, we'll drink toilet water. That's what I wanted to say. Yeah, I'd love to learn how to swim again. Actually learn to swim properly as opposed to, as I say, breaststroking around the place. It's funny actually. I went to a conference. With Suzanne, in Sicily, and they had a pool. And everyone else was just oh yeah, whatever, there's a pool, that's pretty cool. They kind of, they had a quick dip or, whatever, or swam about for a little bit. But a couple of times while people were doing other things, like they were at a poster session and stuff, I jumped in the pool and I literally just swam back and forth for like an hour, an hour and a half. You know, just back and forth, back and forth, back and forth. I wanted to get as much of it as I could because I knew I wouldn't get to swim again for like, 2 years, 3 years. Great fun, great fun. Okay, I'm actually carrying so much stuff, it's stopping me from searching the house. Let's drop some of the weight here on this rug so that we can actually search the house properly, shall we? Why don't we drop some of our petrol? Don't want to drop my bedroll. When you're carrying so much stuff, you can't successfully search a house. You're carrying too much crap, Stephen. Look at how much better this is. It's like we're running the whole time now. Hey, bad boy. Yes, indeed. Toilet water is the most delicious water. I think here as well they have blue flavor, which is one of my absolute favorites. I'm a bit of a connoisseur of toilet water.
This will come in handy.
Actually, I should take the scarf, shouldn't I? Can I wear that around my... No, I think it's one of the head ones. Oh, well. Let's take the socks. We do need to try and find better socks, so... We'll take the jeans anyway. Just pick up everything we can, bring it downstairs. We're in a rush. How are things, bad boy? How's it going? We are attempting hopeless rescue again. We've finally gotten to that point where we're going to try it again. Many lulls that will undoubtedly ensue. Okay. Just gonna pick up some stuff. Oh, good. Glad to hear it.
I can use this.
Hey, Bennett. Yes, indeed. Hopeless rescue. We've got two options that we would consider wins. Either Cess makes it, survives, and fires the flare, or she gets attacked by the bear 4 times instead of 3. And we'll consider either of these a win state. At this point, I think we almost have 10 litres of water and 10 litres of petrol. We are not in shortage for
This stuff will come in handy.
for supplies. Another stim is actually very useful. I know I dropped that bedroll and said I would do curtains if we needed to repair the clothes, but I might head straight for draft dodgers since I've gotten so many clothes now. I don't need to do curtains. Yes, the bear attempt, the bear attack that ended my last attempt was the last time we tried the challenge. Yes, indeed. The 3 attacks in one around the corner from the goddamn rope, not knowing where I was. We spent a couple of streams wandering around Timberwolf a bit. We drew a little bit of a map for ourselves so that we have a better idea of where we are. Let's search this room as well. I'm not going to bother with books if I can avoid it. Lots of books, nothing else, nothing else. Of course, take it.
Hope nobody needs this anymore.
I love my choices are flare or bear. Half a limerick. Okay, let's just take some of the stuff. Actually, let's just pick up everything. Apologies for randomly
Pack is
fast
getting too
flashing
heavy to
images.
carry.
I know. We'll do our best for you, but just gonna have to just put up with it just a little bit longer. I can't walk, can't actually move. Okay, so she's got a point. Like, look at all the fuel we've got. It's ridiculous. Let's have a look at the clothing situation. Mariner's coat is not as good as this parka, but is better than this, and we can repair the Mariner's pea coat. Jesus, sports vest. Drop. We should be actually wearing the Mariners on the outside, so let's wear it on the outside because it's got the waterproof is on the outside, the most waterproof. I'm assuming that that is actually how it works. Drop. Where? Drop. And yeah. Okay. Worn jeans that are wet, worn jeans that are not wet. There's very little in the difference between them. We could put the other pair on the outside, I guess. Now let's have a look at the sock situation. Worn climbing socks are better, decent wool socks. The climbing socks have a slight wind benefit, but it's real slight. I'm gonna wear the socks. Okay. We could rip up the socks for materials. Oh my goodness, I checked outside to see how much snow had fallen. My car is invisible. Ah, Bennett, that's awesome. Ah. I mean, it probably sucks if you actually have to go somewhere with the car and, you know, you don't want to actually be snowed in. But as someone who's, like, been, you know, basically praying to any god that will listen for snow, yeah. I am jealous. I have many gel. Oh, wow. We've dumped all of that and we're still like... Must move faster. Come on. You can do it. We got this. Yeah. What's that? It's a baseball cap.
I'll take it.
I was like, it's totally flattened. Look. Mr. Bear sat on it. We leave it. Okay, so yes, we have got the clothing. We've got way too much fuel, but I'm reckoning if we carry it to the draft dodgers, then when we go on our way back, although we could actually just leave, we could leave some of the fuel here. I think what we'll do is we'll go to draft dodgers and then we'll come back via this house anyway. So if we come back via this house, we should leave things in the open where we can find them. I want to have some fuel, sure, but I don't need all that fuel. I also don't need all the water. Let's leave ourselves a little bit of an emergency stash. What have we got that's slightly higher condition? We could technically put these in a container though. This press over here. Put a little bit of food in. The dog food. And the crackers. Keep the MRE. Candy bar. What I'm actually going to do... Oh, that is not what I wanted to do. That is not what I wanted to do at all. But I keep forgetting that lanterns behave in the oddest of ways. Another magnifying lens. There's loads of these things. This is great. The game is giving us lots of loot. I think it's deliberately trying to slow us down though. Like being snowed in, but there's no snow chaser day. I was stuck inside tomorrow as well. That sucks. At this rate, yes, I know, right? I'll be literally climbing up the rope. Okay, tie myself off. I need to rest. Yes, at this weight, it's going to take a long time. But the plan is to go to the bottom of the rope, drop everything, go up, do the do, come down, and yeah, it's all good. Better do some repairs as well once we get to draft because we're carrying too much stuff. Piece of cloth, yeah, weighs 0.1, and all of these weigh things I want to break down. That'll half the weight of it, but it's not much. My typing sucks today. Ha! Don't worry about it, my typing sucks every single day. All days. I can't type to save my life. Seriously, if it was a burning building and someone said, "Listen, Stephen, you can put out the fire, but you've got to type really quickly and don't make any mistakes," we'd all just be, unfortunately, in a lot of trouble. Drop. Leave the crowbar. There's usually tools. I'm not sure I'm going to need the tools, actually. So let's drop what we can. We make the bandages, get that out of the way. We'll do some eating actually, that's a good idea. Getting to the top is the hard part of the challenge, coming down is easy. Yes, we tried going down the side of the mountain, like literally just walking around the plane and then just going straight down the side of the mountain, and we made it. And I don't think we even sprained our ankles. We actually made it all the way down just by going straight down. We didn't even take the next rope, we just went past it and went straight down the mountain just to save time and energy. But we survived,
Soon I'm
so
gonna faint.
it is doable, definitely. So our plan is maybe to do that again if we want to save time. I wish you could save the game and then try it and then go back if it fecked up, but you know, we've got to take the risks, I suppose. Just gonna top off as much of this weight into my body as I can. Still encumbered. It's mostly actually because we're tired. More than anything, the issue is being tired. Now, what we need to do is we need to get our butts moving to the Draft Dodgers cabin, and then once we're there, we'll head up the hills to the rope, and we will leave stuff at the bottom and make our way up as fast as we can. We have, I think, 2 adrenaline shots, which is where we had trouble last time, was we only had the one and we used it at the wrong time. So having 2 is going to be very handy. We don't need those. But we will, we're going to take a quick tea break though. Going to take a tea break, and we're going to, actually I might just quickly step in, step out, just to make sure it saves, in case it crashes or something while we're on tea break. Nice. 5 days, 21 hours. We're taking our time, but we're not doing too badly. So I'm going to call it there for the moment for tea break. I'll be back in about 3-4 minutes. Just need to top up the mug, and we will get ourselves towards that mountain. So back in 3 minutes. Just try not to tussle with the bear and should be good. Yes, that's the plan. No more tussling with the bear. I think that was the mistake we made last time. One of many. Okay, back in 3 minutes. back. Just back to music. Okay. And we are indeed back. I ended up switching to Elephant Mug again because Elephant Mug was sitting there freshly washed and dried, and I was like, yeah, we'll switch to Elephant Mug because why not? Maybe Elephant Mug will help us carry some of this weight up the hill a bit better. So, plan is to go from the farm to Draft Dodgers, up a rope. If we can get up the ropes to Skeeter's and then around. The alternative, I think, if I remember rightly, the alternative would be to head around to the bridges and try and get up to the car crash place. I'm not sure if that's faster or easier than going up all the ropes. Actually, since we've got folks who know the maps a little bit better, what do you think, folks in the chat? Do we head... I'm going to head for Draft Dodgers anyway. When I get to Draft Dodgers, do I head for... let me see, hang on. If I come out of... The thingy is to the north, so I want to go that way. Actually, I want to get down into the riverbed so we get out of the wind. I'm thinking, do I head for... God, we don't move fast. We're drained. We're really badly drained, actually. And we are trying to walk directly into a breeze at this point. It doesn't help. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Skeeter's Ridge is a pain to get up to. And I'm going up to Skeeter's Ridge just to go back down the slope. I might be better off heading around along the river and trying to sort of walk up a little bit better. Normally I just go to Skeeter's Ridge because I go there for it, for equipment and food on my way somewhere. But I'm wondering if Skeeter's Ridge, particularly at the speed that I'm currently traveling, which is not what we intended to happen, but Oh no, Haley's run out of tea. Emergency. Somebody get Haley some tea, stat. What I'm thinking I could do instead is I might actually have to rest at Draft Dodgers. Yeah, look, we're drained down now to the point of exhaustion. So I'm thinking get to Draft Dodgers, rest up there, and then go up and around the river. I don't want to do that at night though. We've only got 4 hours of light left.
I'm so tired. I just lay down right here.
Around and avoid the ropes. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. I can't get around to the left though, can I? I have to go that way down to where, not quite as far down as the waterfall, but kind of down to the hillside where the car crash and stuff is. I can get to there. Yeah, we'll go with that. I should really only have one tea in my morning. I wish I could help, but the only thing I know about this area is what I've seen from you. Ah, yeah, no worries, Halo. You can go left, can you? And actually go up the back of Skeeter's Ridge and then down. Is that faster than my heading right now? Which on my screen is this way. That way. If I head right, go to Draft Dodgers, and then keep going that way, I think I can get up to where the Timberwolf rope is. But if I go left, do I have to climb up quite a lot? To not rope, but you know what I mean, walk up a hill, a very steep hill. Could do it. But I'm thinking I might go right just purely because we're heading sort of generally in the right direction. I don't know. It's one of those life questions, do I go left? Do I go right? Do I freeze to death? Do I get eaten by a bear? That would be a mild bank. Okay, that's not too bad then. Although at this point, I am thinking we would be better off getting to Draft Dodgers at least for the sleeping part. Because it's getting dark and we're exhausted. So, Draft Dodgers, repair some clothing, sleep, and maybe shed a little bit more weight. We could try going left then. Indeed. Well, yes, it is indeed. It is up to me which way I go and which way I go and choose to kill Sess on the side of a freezing mountain. Is that a bear? It's like, is that Mr. Bear? Nah. So if I go up that slope, does that get me up to Skeeters? That must be where it is. Oh, how much weight am I carrying? Way too much weight. The answer is way too much weight. Like 40 something kilos on an exhausted person. Yeah. Let's nip over to draft. We can stop up, get a rest, get some food and liquids into ourselves. I might try and repair a couple of the bits of clothing because they could do with a bit of improvement, and I might as well do it now. Yeah, I know. We'll get there. Left would be faster. Yeah. That's what I was thinking, because I was thinking the other alternative is go right all the way down to the river, almost to the corner, and then back up past the car crash. Whatever the hell they call that place where all the cars have smashed into each other. Like angry crossroads. Right is longer. Okay, cool. We'll go left then. We'll go left, around up past behind Skeeters, and then go straight down the edge of the map, past the bear, past the deer stand, and then up. We'll do that. We'll do it that way. Sure, why not learn something new? I found a trapper's cache up behind prepper's cache up behind Skeeters on that side of the hill that I'd never found before. I think it was just over there. So we learned something new that day anyway. Oh, look at the speed we're moving because we're going downhill. I feel like I'm flying. Oh dear. I'm so familiar with this map. Yeah, the joy of drawing myself a little sketch map to remind me of where everything is. Oddly enough, the bit of the map, you guys won't be able to see this map,
Carry this load for much
but
longer.
the bit of the map, this is Skeeters. The bit of the map that's empty is the bit underneath Skeeters. Oh, over here. Underneath Skeeters is the bit that's empty. It's the corner of the map I don't know. I know where Three Strikes is, and I know where Skeeters is, and all the bits between them, snow? Just lots of snow. Okay. Let's quickly have a scout around before we lose all the light.
Looks like this has been here a while.
We'll take it. In there. Scan. Plastic container. Oop. Okay, trial presses. Might end up turning it into fabric if we need to. If not, we'll just dump it all here.
This will come in handy.
That's worth the stopping off. That's better than the jeans we have, absolutely. Okay, let's have a look. We are exhausted, but our percentage isn't too bad at the moment, so let's sort out our clothing situation. Drop those all together, wear those. Decent wool socks, Yeah, none of those are worth that hat is wet, but it'll be fine. We just take it off. And we'll take those off as well, and we'll take those off as well. We're gonna repair that. I know we're tired. I'm not sure how long it'll let us try and repair while exhausted. I know, failed. We're probably not too tired to repair anymore. Oh well, it was worth a try getting one in before sleep. So let's... Food's okay. Let's just top up our liquids. Hey DJ, how's it going? Yeah, thank you for the host, buddy. How's it going? Hope you're doing well. Right, let's do 4 hours. Get up in the middle of the night, turn on a lantern, stitch some clothing, sleep again. Okay, 98%. Less tired. Can't repair clothes in the dark, but we can turn on a lantern. And then place it. Oh, I love that lighting effect. It's so nice. Okay, let's have a quick look at the clothing situation again. Actions. Repair. Select. Our lantern goes out because I didn't put enough fuel in it. Boom, 74%. That's an improvement. Oh, okie dokie, Gilbster. Sleep well, buddy. Thanks for hanging out. Shall see you again soon, I hope. Scared off Gilb. Okay, we'll top up again on foodstuffs. And now in terms of the clothing situation though, we've got, that's in much better condition now, so that's going to help a lot. Those are going to help. This is just an underlayer. I may even end up taking it off. That's in okay condition, so we're doing okay. I could do is I could drop the sports socks. And we'll put that back on, and we'll put those on in the morning. Don't let me forget to put my shoes on, eh? Let's do 6 hours and drink some tea. I love my elephant mug. And it's really nice to hold as well, because it's kind of like roundy and sort of stocky. Some of you came here for the long dark, some of you come here to see what teacups we have. Okay, let's top up our water. Let's take a long, hard look at ourselves, huh? Okay, we're dressed a bit better. Weight-wise, we're doing a lot better. I dropped through the jeans, didn't I? I just threw them on the ground. Could actually need to turn those into decent bandages as well. We'll do that later. Weight-wise, we're doing okay now, though. We can move a bit better. We've got some stuff that we don't really need all of them, like we're carrying like 3 books we just don't need to be carrying. I said I was going to leave some stuff in the preppers cache. I've come to see if you will succeed or decided to fight the bear. Yeah, well, after last time, you're like, okay, go that way. No, I think you got to go that way. Oh, well, you're freezing now. Okay, I think there's a bear up here. And you're like trying to like warn me. And I was like, no, we're fine. Everything's fine. Actually, can I pick up these reshi while we're here? Always fight the bear. It's probably cold now, isn't it? Minus 21. I might quickly nip back into the house and take a second. Minus 21 because the sun is barely up. Although, you know what will warm you up? Climbing a bloomin' rope, that'll warm you up. I'll just climb the rope straight up to Skeeter's right now. Yeah, let's tuck back inside for a moment. Or we could give ourselves a we could use the books from inside, make a small fire to make a cup of coffee. Let's do that. I think they even had like a couple pieces of broken wood there too. This is the thing, I like the idea of there being bears and wolves in the world, so I'd rather not fight them if I could avoid it. Okay, use a book. Chance of success 75% already, even with that. 80%. I'm carrying too many magnifying glasses. I should have just used one of the magnifying glasses, to be honest. So we'll make ourselves a cup of coffee, which will give us the warmth we need to get around the corner and up behind Skeeter's. Unfortunately, any doggos in our way, we're just going to have to shoot. Vaxie isn't here this evening, but I don't like to upset her anyway by shooting the wolves. Come on, little fire. That's a good one. How much water have we got, actually? I'll melt up one anyway. As a replacement. Okay, tin of coffee. Cook up a coffee. It'll also give us a little bit of calories, a little bit of water. Just in time for the breeze to get worse. Thank you, Hinterland. Did you just burn the book you stole from Mr. Bear? I think it might have been the one I stole from Mr. Bear. No, it wasn't. It was one of the blue ones. The one I stole from Mr. Bear is in the farmhouse. And yes, terribly rude of me. Stealing a book from Mr. Bear and burning it. Don't agree with book burning at the best of times. Right. So. Ropes up to Skeeter's. So we reckon we can go around this way. Up the back of Skeeter's. Rather than climbing ropes. Last time we went up the mountain on this, you had no clue where you were. Yeah, exactly. I'd only been up Timberwolf Mountain, I think, once before, or twice, but in the same game, if you know what I mean. I'd only been up Timberwolf Mountain on stream before, and I think I'd only done it twice. But yeah, I got so lost and had no idea where I was. Now, that's Skeeter's, and I can't get up there. So further and around more. As long as we can stay warm enough, we can. It's a fairly straight line. Once we get up, we just follow the back wall and go along. Although I have skipped the bear by going around a bit sometimes. Gotta watch our ankles on this, actually. Any second my ankle is gonna snap. Like, any second. Just snap. So I can't go up that, but I can go up that, maybe. Oh, of course, it's the road, isn't it? It's the road that leads around to the car crash. Of course, the road had to go somewhere. Actually, I could just follow the road all the way down to the car crash and avoid the Mr. Bear part at the back altogether. Can I get up this? Can I actually get up this? This would be awesome. Just go straight up, climbing up the side of this hill. Well, this is working. And I do think we'll take the fast way down Timberwolf. I think we will we will try and mountain goat it down the side of the mountain like we did last week. Because that was a lot of fun to do. Even if it was risky. I risked, you know, tumbling Tanya down the side of a mountain. So the question is, now that we're up here, where is Skeeter's relative to us? That the bear cave. So that's Skeeter's. See, told you faster. Yeah, indeed. That was actually reasonably easy. I thought it was going to be much steeper than it was. It's always hard to tell, I guess, these things. But, I need to save some stamina if I can, but at the same time, we don't want to go freezing either. As soon as he says that was fun, it means he's going to die. Yeah, there is that, DJ. There's always a risk. Indeed. Keep your eyes and ears alertified. That to your left is the outer wall. The rope is long. Yeah, exactly. See, originally what I was thinking I would do, actually even when I came this way, was avoid this bit that has the bear on it and just go around to where the car crash is. But if I can get around the bear without too much trouble, this will be definitely faster, much faster. 5 days, 4 hours. We've taken a day almost to get to Pleasant Valley and a day almost to get across Pleasant Valley. A day getting up Timberwolf. Coming back down was fast. I think I came back down in like 15 minutes. Down to the hut. A little bit longer to get back out. But I remember that time, I think it was there, I put a snow shelter. And we woke up and the bear walked right over us. And we just got out and ran away and lived. Hey, no bear. Wait, where's the bear? I have a bear drawn, little bear face drawn on my map because that was where he stepped on us. Mr. Bear. Where are you at, my man? Well, was I? Don't look a gift bear in the mouth. Minus 20, not the best. But we'll be able to stop in. Don't really need the arrows, but we'll be able to stop in and make a fire. I just like picking up the shinies. Oh, the little freezing thingy is starting to appear. Not the car crashed over there, maybe. Shinies. I know, Sky. I said the magic word. We were saying that the other day, actually, Sky. What is the currency on your channel? Because it really should be shinies. It is shinies, isn't it? And I know I have the sticks thing, but the sticks thing wasn't originally intentional. It was just one of those things that happened. Shinies for currency or riot. We don't need to spend our time in the prepper's cache, but the plan is to go in, have a quick look around, maybe warm up there and then get up the rope. We might even rest if we can for like an hour or two just to... It's crumbs because of the baking. Oh god, yeah, of course, it's crumbs. Oh yeah, duh. Some mod I am, huh? Of course, it's the baking. You have made a cake filled with shinies. Some of them are sharp. Could you imagine if there was a Fluffy in the bed here? Just, you know, randomly a Fluffy would spawn. Oh, we can use light. Oh, Stephen. I know, right? I don't deserve to be Sky's mod. I can't even remember the currency on her channel. That's just disgraceful. Wouldn't catch Sky letting me down like that. She isn't best mod for nothing.
Okay.
Okay, we could rest for an hour. Just real quick. Real quick nap. I'm going to pick up the lantern because I'm going to check for fuel. Actually, I wish I could just empty lanterns. That would be really good. You know, just actions. Okay, so actions on this. It'd be cool if you could just empty it rather than harvest it. Oh, of course. Hold on 1 second. I know what happened. Now I know why I didn't get the follower notification in chat. The bot, I closed the bot down earlier because I had an update. So I closed the bot down to let the update happen. And then I didn't open it back up again. Just can't get the streamers these days, folks. The bot should be there now, so you should be able to do it now. Ankbot had an update that I hadn't applied, so I was like, oh, I'll let it do the update and then I'll restart it. And then I forgot to restart it. Ah, dear. Just, you know, you come to a stream, you hope for at least a certain, like, minimum level of professionalism. And you just, you know, you can't get it, can you? But yes, you should be able to do the, you should be able to do the, yeah, okay, it's working again now. Oh yeah, I must double check that actually. What on earth version it was. I think it is 7.7. Yeah, I think it is 7.7. I just hadn't I hadn't updated it. I tend to leave it a few days in case it's broken. If you know what I mean, I leave it a few days as best just to wait. Okay, we're still a bit heavy. So we are going to need to leave some stuff, but I'm going to sleep for a couple of hours. Do 2. Come on, sticks. Bennett's like, yeah. Daddy needs a new pile of sticks. I'm going to have to like retroactively add an hour onto everyone's viewing time as well because the bot wasn't active. Okay, so we are less tired now. We're still carrying way too much stuff, but we're going to leave it upstairs instead, where we can find it easily on our way back. Results from the exhibition: Swader, Carrie, and DJ Spectre. Oh my god, no! Bennett and Bad Boy and possibly Diri and Sky and... Oh dear. Sky's had much less good luck with my bot lately. Sky had done really well. I mean, it got to the point everyone thought Sky was taking people out into the woods and murdering them for sticks. But, oh hey, Crypt. It'll be a 4-minute... Yeah, there's a cooldown on it. I really need to lower that cooldown because it doesn't spam that badly. It's not very spammy, really. Now the question is, do we... I think we do. I think we make a fire. I hear the pitter-patter of tiny feetsicles over there. There we go. So, what we want to do is we want to make up some coffees and boil up the necessary waters involved in replenishing our water after we do that. Yeah, how are you doing, Crypt? How's things? They need to fix that bug with the coffee tin disappearing. Oh. I've heard of this Crypt guy, he's no good. Aww. Let's get one of the hot coffees into us. And then we will cook up as much additional stuff as we can. I actually put the wrong log on. I should have probably just used sticks, but you know, what you gonna do? While we're here, we're getting warm. We're not doing too badly. Okay, and melt a liter, boil a liter, and then we'll get a move on. Actually, weight-wise, we are encumbered, so it's going to be a rough climb, isn't it? Oh, thank you very much for the host, Crypt. Very much appreciate it. We are possibly too heavy to climb that. Shall we try climbing it anyway? There's a ledge. There's a ledge. We'll just go to the top of the ledge. Stephen climbs mountain with, like, you know, 30% too much weight on him. We could probably make it, but I think I'll ledge anyway. If it'll let me. Yeah, let me do the ledge. Yeah, let me ledge. Okay. Whoa. Oh, and I'll pick up 2 sticks because, you know... Oh yeah, I'm heavy, but let me just pick up some more sticks on the way. So we can take a moment. It's -3. We could actually jump in the bedroll. Jump in the bedroll for like a single hour and just sleep. Do you die from stamina? You can fall. One time we were coming down a mountain, down a rope, to get away from a wolf. So we jump on the rope, we climb down. There's a bear at the bottom. So we're hanging on this rope with the bear below us and a wolf above us, slowly passing out from exhaustion. And eventually we fell a little bit, hanging on, and we fell and hit the ground. And then we woke up, and the bear had just walked away as we hit the snow. So we survived. Amazingly. It was pretty fucking awesome. I must highlight that at some point. Yes, it's not the falling, it's the sudden stop. Isn't that what they say? But that means this was a much easier bit of a climb. And we even got to rest and get warm and be a little less tired. So it all worked out okay. Now we can get our butts up here. I should probably pick up some more sticks just so we have enough to get us through our first night. Because I don't think we can go up... Steph always says we, like we're playing with him. We are! It's like, it's a team effort.
I think I need to lay down.
Team effort. We're all here together. We are happy mountain friends. Yeah, we're gonna need to rest. We're gonna be out of time. It's gonna be cold in the cabin, but I reckon we'll get to the cabin, get ourselves organized, drop as much stuff as we can to lower our weight. Sleep. Eat, drink. Go up the hill. Go up the hill in one go. Yeah. There's a new mode, harder than Interloper, where bears and wolves wait until they're halfway up a cliff and then bite through the rope. That would be awesome, Zrog, though. Wouldn't that be fantastic? Could you imagine? You were saying you wanted difficulty levels. Imagine, now we've got wolves with switchblades, and they just slice through the rope on you. That would be awesome. I would totally do that. We have fun with Interloper. Actually, who was the last person we played on Interloper?
I can barely walk.
I think it was Carrie. We still have a Carrie Interloper game going. And we need to get back to those. We put them on hold when the clothing update happened. Because, you know, we didn't know how it was going to affect it. So we do still have a... Nope, not that one. Not that one. Oh, hang on. What's going on there? Here we go. Not that one. It's this one. So we do have... Carrie is still playing. So Carrie is still going. And we have to update that date as well, because it's no longer 2016. We are well into 2017 now. So yes, now that we know how the clothing works and we understand what's going on, we can go back to playing Carrie. And you won't die unfairly. Deary is still in the lead, though, with like 16 days. This one streamer I watched does Naked Interloper. Awesome. DJ Spectre does naked raves in the Long Dark. He'll strip his character down to their unders and then grab a flare and go out into a blizzard and dance around with a flare, playing rave music. That's just how DJ rolls, you know. Oh no, did anyone die? Oh, so let me see. 2 survived. Oh no, did people die? Oh dear. My apologies to those who died, or got lost, or got eaten. This is not untrue. Nope. I remember the naked DJ Blizzard raves of yore. -5, with the sun still up. And we're out of the breeze. Once we get into the breeze, things are going to get interesting. Not my fault, a likely story. In the farm homestead in Pleasant Valley, I think. Certainly Pleasant Valley. Cool. Well, yeah, we know Pleasant Valley a little bit better anyway. And we now know Interloper a bit better and Timberwolf a bit better. So we could go to Timberwolf for supplies. That would be interesting. Can you imagine Timberwolf on Interloper? What's the temperature? Oh, it's minus, 400 degrees. It's minus 230 degrees Kelvin. I didn't kill everyone. Is Sky not generous? She didn't kill everyone, so, I can't believe we're low on bullets already. We had what? We had like 12 rounds when we started, or more? We had 12 rounds. We picked up 2 more boxes. So we've actually fired 4 shots? Negative Kelvin. Yeah. That's how cold it is. That's how cold it is up here. Timberwolf Mountain, the only place in the universe which is that cold. This bit is great because you walk through a field of sticks and twigs on your way to the cabin. So cold, I know. I know. Come on, we can do this. We can do this. Yep, visualize the fire, Jen. You can do this. I called her Jen again. This is Cess's character. I called her Jen. Funny how the brain works. -12 though, so far, Timberwolf Mountain getting a higher review on TripAdvisor than Pleasant Valley, certainly. I love the sky colors. They change. We're not so cold that we couldn't chop up some logs, but there's usually some in the cabin. So I'm thinking we've got enough logs that we can make the place warm for the night. We don't intend to stay here for, multiple days. So if possible,
Can't feel my hands.
we will get indoors where we can feel our hands. We will make ourselves warm, search the place, and then we will head out first thing in the morning and get up that goddamn mountain. And then we'll do the walking down the back of the mountain bit. Because we went from there, we just went like this. Hey. Because, you know, that's what you do. There's a question. Do we even have a hatchet? I'm not even sure we have a hatchet. Is there one down there?
God damn,
Might be.
crazy.
Ooh, minus 15, but we're indoors now, so it's all okay. And yet another lantern, because why the hell not? Oh, let's have a look. Deary's going exploring, Bad Boy's going exploring, Bennett's... Nope, just top sticks. I think I've got 2 blokes in the top sticks, and everyone else is... Yeah, hang on, we got Bennett and Swader, I think. Food, we'll take that, thank you. Flare, thank you.
This stuff will come in handy.
Nope. Give me fuel, give me fire, but everything else can get to. Oh no, only Bad Boy made it back. I mean, hooray that Bad Boy made it back, but aw. Sounds like we got had a few losses there. I am sorry, folks. I don't know why my bot is so mean. It's 4 degrees inside, actually. We're doing well so far. Because, I mean, 4 degrees inside, we could sleep right now and not start a fire for a couple of hours, maybe. That's what I'm thinking. I'll jump into bed now while we've got the chance. Let me just put some food in my tummy. Because there's not enough time for us to get over to the places we need to get to. But I'm thinking if I sleep for a couple of hours without the fire, because it was like 4 degrees, so we should be able to make it through a couple of hours. So even if the temperature has fallen quite a lot, which it hasn't, it's 3 degrees in here. It's 3 degrees inside. That's way warmer than normal. 3 degrees. Seriously, lads, that's loads. That's ridiculously warm. 46 sticks. Shall I carry 46 sticks up the side of a mountain? How about we don't? Let's drop them here, though. Let's drop them beside the firewood. Don't want to drop all of them, but most of them. Although at this point we haven't had to waste them. Drop all, we can pick up a couple. Drop some matches. Drop that. Drop the newspaper, because we've got cattail heads and tinder plugs. We don't even need the tinder plugs. Don't even need all that stuff, but look at that. Oh, it's probably really pretty outside. Let's have a quick look. Oh, yeah. Seriously, I wish I could get that skybox for Kerbal Space Program. It'd be beautiful. Okay. No, not 46 sticks. You need to take 4,600 sticks. Yes, indeed. One of these days, I'm going to do a challenge, and it's going to be like, how many sticks can I collect in a set period of time? Like, you know, how many sticks can you collect in 6 hours, kind of thing. Oh dear. Welcome back, Bit. Okay, feels like 2 degrees. Now, normally, if I was worried about working up my condition again, I would sleep longer shifts, but I think we can sleep in short shifts and hopefully keep an eye on the temperature. Because obviously, if we can stay warm, 1 degree. So I think I'm going to start a fire at 1 degree. I think I'm going to start a fire.
I'm not going to be able to carry this load for much longer.
I know, right? So, let's just get that up to 3. Quickly chuck some liquid down our gobs. think we're okay in terms of food. Yeah, 500 calories. Sleep for 3. So while the place is still warm, and then we'll assess again. 1 degree, I'd probably be fine in the bed, but I love the way the fires don't go out straight away as well. Sometimes they get a couple of extra minutes. So it's 17 degrees in here now. 5 hours left. Take one of the bigger logs, chuck it on. How are we doing for water, actually? There's a question. What we got? 2 more. And we'll get it back up. Just gotta keep an eye on our food, actually. Ice Kitsune, yes indeed. The cold gets really bad up here. Sometimes it can just plummet. And since we're not worried about saving the fuel because we're doing the Hopeless Rescue Challenge, I'm happy to just burn some wood just to stay warm, you know how it is. Also, hello, welcome to the stream. But yeah, the cold has taken us out on more than one occasion. And not like taking us out in a nice way. Okay, 3 hours of darkness left. Can I actually get that log from under there? There we go. Say normally I would try and save the fuel. But really, let's just do what we need to do. Skywise 400 Duri 200. Oh, who else was out there? I must actually add that to the bot, a message of who didn't make it, so that I can commiserate properly. Down a couple of these, just keep the weight down as well. I might actually melt up some water with what's left. I can use the water tablets anyway, so I'm not gonna worry about wasting time boiling it. We'll just...
This pack is getting too heavy to carry.
I know, don't worry. We're gonna burn a bunch of it. It's fine. It's all good. Here we go. Less than 1 hour of darkness left. And let's sleep for that hour and see how we do. So we're coming back to the cabin after we go down the side of the mountain. So we're not going to take too much with us. He says, and you're like, yeah, sure. Steven says he's not going to take too much stuff with him up the mountain. Of course he is. He's going to carry feckin' 50 kilos of sticks because that is apparently how he thinks this game is supposed to be played. But yes, we've got some sticks there. We need some wood, but we can break these if we need to. I hate breaking that because that mug floats. But let's have a look at the stuff by weight. Let's have a look at our clothing, actually. It's cold outside, so we could do some repairs before we go outside. Ski jacket. Mariner's coat. I like the ski jacket, but it's not gonna do what we need, is it? If I repaired it, maybe, but as much as I like the ski jacket, I don't think we're gonna go there. So let's see what's the lowest thing we're wearing. Let's repair these. I have a hard time leaving stuff behind. Oh yeah, absolutely. It's terrible. Oh, sorry, Crypt. Yes. Elephant mug. My sister-in-law got it. And it's got like a side section where you can put like your teaspoon or your tea bag. It's great. Actually, my tea is almost empty. I might run away really quickly and grab another cup. But, or even just some water. My throat's a bit eh. Oh, okie dokie, Cess. Sleep well. I will try not to kill your namesake. I will do my best not to let her fade away into the long dark. Sleep well though, Cess. We'll talk to you again soon. Okay, let's have a look. I might as well throw as much, you know, spare fabric onto my body as I can. So we're now down to... That's all the cloth put out. Oh, we're thirsty. We weren't thirsty for long though, so we should be fine. Okay, so we're okay in terms of stamina. Let's throw in some food that won't do too much damage to our thirst. Now, normally I would bring stuff like the canned foods with me, but we're probably going to find food up there, let's be honest. So I'm going to leave all the weighty tins behind. I think we said we would survive on the cattail heads as best we could. So I think my plan is to do that. I've got the MRE, you know, so we're not going to run out of food, certainly. We've got a hacksaw, which I should have actually repaired. Didn't I have a piece of... I did. Can I repair that hacksaw? No. Requires quality tools. And I only have simple tools, of course. Oh well. Right, let's have a look at the weight again. Okay, we don't need to bring all this fuel with us. So let's drop that. Let's drop that. Let's refuel this. At this point, you're just sewing on patches of cloth and was... I wish, this is the thing I wish, and I know I've probably said this about 1,000,000 times, and apologies if you heard me say this before, I wish instead of your clothes getting newer looking, they just got covered in patches, like different coloured bits of cloth, so by the time you're finished, you look kind of like a circus clown. All you do is paint to find some dice. Yeah, absolutely. The prepper's cache at the bottom of the rope, I found them in before, but not this time. Just not this time, sadly. Okay, so we're not going to bring this rope because we're going to try and go down the quick way. Clothing is okay. What else have we got in here in terms of weight? Lantern fuel. Our lantern is full. Actually, hang on. Let me take the refills and drop the can. We don't need that many cattail heads. We also need, we don't need a lot of this stuff, to be honest. We really don't. I should be dropping like most of it. You know, I don't need to carry all of those. I actually don't need to wear all of this clothing, but I don't want to be cold. Don't need all of these. Keep those, drop that, drop that. I might want to do a damage repair at the top, so we'll drop just the one, drop that, drop that. Probably won't need it. Doesn't weigh very much. Do I intend on cleaning my rifle up there? Probably not. We should actually do our bandages while we're here. Oops. I heard too much stuff. Yeah, Kitsune, it's exactly the same. It's you know, just that's the way you've been taught to play games. I mean, you're taught to go around, get a bunch of loot, and you know, hang on to it, you know, and that's part of the thing. I mean, I collect sticks. I end up with hundreds of sticks just in case I ever need to build a really big fire. Actions. Unload. Clean. Still got 9 hours of daylight. I don't want to spend too much longer here than I have to. But I just want to give this a couple of runs through so that we are ready to go. And actually, I am going to go and grab a quick glass of water. I'll be right back. We won't go to like tea break or anything like that. We'll just, I'll literally just run inside. And I should be right back. Okay, hang on. Let's just remember to reload it, because that's always the thing we're forgetting to do. Okay, weight-wise, we're in a lot better shape now. And it will get better as we go along, hopefully. So yes, I will be back in like 30 seconds. Just give me long enough to go and grab a drink. Sorry about that. Just it's really warm in here. It's been freezing cold outside, so we had the heating on like massively, and now it's super warm. So right, let's see. So what we need to do is we need to have a quick look at anything else we could drop that we could be just dropping. Most of my weight is actually currently in the clothes I'm wearing and the bedroll, and we're not dropping either of those, and we're not dropping the weapon. Okay. Let me switch to my my fishing hut preppy for massive fire of 1,100 sticks so far. Awesome. I'd love to do that actually, just try and collect as many sticks until I break the game. Right. Now, ways up. I'm going to go with the way I know. I know it's probably not the fastest way, but I'm going to go with the way that I know. And hopefully that is all right. Nice day for it. -4. Not doing too badly. Yeah, so my plan is to go and spare food and stuff as well. Might as well grab it while we're here. Oh, and folks are going exploring. Off Sky goes. Are any of you brave enough to go exploring with Sky? There he is, of course. Oh, Bad Boy is too. Yeah, plenty of sticks we can pick up on the way back. Okay. We're a little on the hungry side. Might as well throw something into our faces now. Just get it out of our inventory and into our bodies, you know? Oh, and Swader as well. Nothing scares Deary, I know, right? I say, Deary stuck through my longest ever stream. I'm pretty sure the whole way through. Like a 7-hour stream. So, you know, she's pretty hardcore. That's Mr. Bear to our left. Deers to our right. And hopefully not too many doggos. Oh, one doggo just took down that deer. But as I have discovered, sometimes doggos will be taking down something, and actually if you get too close, they will give up their dinner now and come after you. Which I find quite amusing. I have this one game, Voyager, where I should upload a picture of base 2 kilograms worth of junk. Nice! It is great when you get to amass a huge collection. It's just a shame that usually you can't live in any one place unless you basically, you know, fish. Although you could, you know, if you could make a constant supply of bows, I suppose, or arrows, I suppose. We should actually check those boxes, really, shouldn't we, for loot? Shoot as it feeds. Yes, indeed, and you get a double. Absolutely. I do like to shoot the wolf as it feeds. Although I could probably have shot it now, just so that it was dead for the next 48 hours. You know, so that it has a bit of a down day. But yeah, we'll just keep moving. I remember when I figured that out, that if I waited for an animal to be taken down, I could shoot the wolf and then eat twice as well. That was a long time ago. Very early on. You know, I made a good run at Mystery Lake for about 50 days. Yeah, you can spend a long time. It's just when you end up, like, you've got this huge pile of stuff and then you have to move because you have to keep traveling further and further and further for food. Now, up here and across the tree branch, but I'm going to stop and pick up these lovely, luscious beards. And get those into us. Hey, Imp, how's it going? How are you? We are making our way up Timberwolf Mountain at the moment. I really should be watching my running. I've done probably a little too much running at the moment. But we'll probably end up using the adrenaline. Since the weather isn't too bad, I really don't need to run. We are losing stamina. Bingo, that's what I thought of doing when I saw a deer die near from a wolf. Too bad I wasted my own another deer though. Yeah. It is one of those things, it's like, if I shoot the wolf, I could double my food. So then you spend all this time watching the wolf run around, chasing a deer, taking it down, and you go, pew! And you don't feel so bad because, you know, you didn't ask the wolf to take down the deer. If anything, you're avenging the deer's death. Although as I say, I tend to try and avoid shooting the wildlife when I can possibly avoid it. It's not their fault I'm wandering around with a rifle. Starting to get a headache. Oh, okie dokie, Sky. Go get some sleep. I hope you feel better tomorrow. Sleep well. Just gonna grab these as well, because the tea will be useful. Okay, so we're slightly tired, but we're not super tired, and our weight isn't bad at all. And as we top up on food and water, that'll improve. Gotta keep an eye out for a fluffy friend that hangs around over there. I wish the game wouldn't do that. Really annoying. Maybe a couple of things in there, but let's have a quick look. Mostly looking for a quick piece of food. Nope. Got enough mushrooms, I think. Ah. Walker's going to stalk your tail at night and maul you. Might as well get future revenge before it happens. This is true. Future revenge. I like it. Yes, indeed, Bit. Now that Sky has gone off to bed, you could all go exploring and maybe you'll survive. Oh, Deary, Haley, Herb, Bit. Apologies again for forgetting to restart the bot. Thought I heard a doggo there. Temperature-wise, it's only -1. We could rest for an hour to regain the stamina needed to climb this. Or we could take the adrenaline shot. Because this is the longer rope. So that's the question. Weight-wise, drink that. Give ourselves the boost. I didn't survive. No. Okay, let's just try it and see how we do. Yeah, I've got two. I've got 2 adrenaline shots. And I was thinking I might need them for the ropes depending on my weight and tiredness situation, but we managed to make that one, so that wasn't too bad. Now normally I follow the wall around to the left, but I think last time we went we actually found that we could go in between a couple of rocks and get to the thing. It's over there, but I always get lost if I go that way. So I'm going to kind of wander around until I see the pair of rocks that looks familiar. I think I can technically go up through there. Neil always says, you know, like get frozen, that is. Yeah, exactly. You'd be very, very energetic and then suddenly frozen to death. Look at these deer. They're just like very excited to see me. Six hours of daylight left. I think I could have gone across this bit, but I like to try and sneak around the edges just to avoid traffic. But I think I go through there and the rope is over there. Because over there is where the ledge with bear friend is, I think. I think if I go that way, I think I can actually get to the rope by going around that way. But all of a sudden I'm like, I'm not so sure. Across what now? Oh, across that bit. Oh, yes. Across this bit. No, never cross this bit. Never cross this bit. I think actually, no, having looked at my map, that's too early. Having looked at my map, it's too early. I need to go around this corner and then there's a gap between two rocks. Yes, bad boy. Yes, indeed. Yes. I was looking at the wrong pair of rocks on my map. I want to wait until I can see the ledge that the bear walks up and down on, and then there's a gap between two rocks that I can go to. As for being an Arctic fox, I'm glad I could eat such nice meat. Ah, yes, well, you see, there you go. And if you're an Arctic fox, you're going to blend in nicely here as well. Crossing that bit makes bit rather cross. So there's the back wall, I think, where the bear walks up and down. So over here on my... I think that's where we died multiple times. I think we went up that slope. And then I can go this way, I think. And around. But yeah, I think... that we basically ended up just missing and walking around onto the ledge that has the bear, which is not what we wanted. Now we are a little bit drained, and I don't have a lot of coffee. Like, I've got 1 cup. So the question is... can we, if I remember rightly, is it over here? I think it's there. Can we rest at the bottom of the rope for like an hour or 2 just to get us up the rope and into the nearest cave so that we're out of the cold by the time the sun goes down? Because that's my worry, is that by the time the sun goes down, we'll be in the open rather than in the cave. So that's what I'm thinking. It's 0 degrees. I could actually try sleeping in the tree. You know, when you're in the tree, it's a little bit warmer, like 1 degree warmer or out of the breeze. But I'm wondering if I took myself in here somewhere and just grab a quick nap. Let's try an hour just to see what the temperature shift is like. We'll see if we wake up slightly more rested. I've also got, as I've got a coffee, which will help. -1. Yeah, we'll do another hour. Hopefully it won't get too bad. That's the sound of a blizzard. I'm going to wake up covered in snow. Oh, no, we're not too bad. Okay. Let's pick that up. Let's down the coffee. So we've got some energy. Going up this one. Results, Deary, Bitraptor, and Herb. Hey, good work, folks. Everyone performed their assigned tasks perfectly, and the expedition went off without a hitch. Bravo, folks. Bravo. Oh dear, come on. Oh dear, come on. Oh dear, I hate when you slow down right at the last minute like this, with almost no climbing stamina left. Come on. Yeah, we go. Just fall over now. Yeah, we're good. Well done, folks. Well done. Now, when I climbed up it, I think I picked up some bits and pieces, like stuff across around the area, but I think I can just go straight through. Sorry, my throat's gone all, ugh. I think it's just the weather.
I'm gonna need to rest soon.
Yeah, I like the breathing and there's a whole pile of extra sort of small sound effects they've added, which are quite nice. And it does make you go, oh no, I'm in trouble, oh no. I keep pressing the wrong button, Stephen, come on. Oh, and Lynn is hosting us. Yay. Thank you for the auto host, Lynn. Now we need to get through this cave. Sleep at the other end. That would be kind of cool. Yeah, we were saying earlier on that it would be great if you could change the difficulty of the challenge modes. So if you had completed it on, like, you know, its assigned mode, you could complete it on like a higher difficulty level, just because, you know, you were a badass. I like the idea of if you wanted to add a little extra something, just, you know, a little bit more doom, a little bit more difficulty, a little bit more worry. I say Hunted is pretty good like that, but it would be cool to have kind of something else stalking you and you don't know what it is, but you know it's stalking you and you only ever see it like in the distance, constantly following you. That's every day though. Well, there is that, isn't there? There's a depressing thought. More firewood.
Shouldn't carry much more.
Yeah, we're not going to have to carry it for long. Just want to make a fire at the top. Make some... Actually, probably don't even need to make a fire at the top, do I? I'll just leave it at the top of the cave. I can always bring it down with me. Although we may not even stay at Timberwolf because it's going to be daytime again. So we're going to be close to the summit. We've what, one more rope? Got like, what, one more rope and then we're on the summit, so. Like bears with guns, yes, and chickens and choppers. Okay, we've got one more rope, but we're too tired, I think, to climb it now. So my suspicion is we eat 500 calorie bar. Look at that. Boom. Drink. We'll actually have enough for our first thing in the morning. I won't actually need to make a fire. And now we put our bedroll down, which I luckily enough didn't forget. Let's get a big sleep. I'm pretty sure we can do the last bit in the dark. I mean, I don't think there are any wolves this high up. So we could do the last bit in the dark once we're not too tired. Oh yeah, look at that. The lighter purple, the darker purple into the blue. That's working out pretty well. Oh, hang on. Whoa, hold on. Oh. A bear stalking you, wanting to kill you is not scary. What would be more scary is a bunch of deer that were after you. Oh my god, the deer. Yeah, exactly. Angry, red-eyed deer. Because the Halloween event was awesome, and that was one of the best parts, was the red-eye stuff. Maybe a dark, black-looking figure, something humanoid, no other detail. Literally craving this. Here's the long Slenderman. I just wanted to pick up the bedroll. All I want to do is pick it up. Thank you. Right, let's eat a couple of these. I just want to, make sure our food is up. You don't really need to worry about it, but might as well. Durian herb, no! I'm sorry, but... Well, they did say they were going to add moose, didn't they? They were going to add moose and cougars. And as I keep saying, at certain times of year, I mean, a moose is dangerous enough. Oh. This is a little less than ideal, isn't it? I should probably just go back in the cave, really, shouldn't I? Yeah. Oh, we've made a terrible mistake. Will I be able to make it up it? No, I have no stamina. Whoops. I have no stamina. Hold on. Whoops. Silly Steven things for like 10 points. Oh, okie dokie, Herb. Have a good one. See you later, buddy. Thanks very much for hanging out. Shall see you again, I hope. Maybe May's following me again. It'd be so chipper. Gotta get our stamina up. I don't know why I thought this was a good idea, and once I went, I just kept going. Can I get Steven is a bit of an idiot for 10 points? Stim and climb. I think I might be able to climb it anyway. That's the thing, I'm thinking I might be able to climb it anyway. Can you imagine I get hypothermia halfway up the rope? Shall we ledge? Let's ledge. The cold won't straight away kill me, no, but I don't want to have to stay indoors for too long due to hypothermia. Oh, what a wonderful way to do it though. Look at this. It's just like, yeah, we'll just go up this mountain. In the blizzard? Yeah, sure, fuck it, why not? Climbing a rope in the middle of a blizzard. With a lantern hanging off my belt. What I could do is, since we are apparently okay in terms of temperature, I can sleep for an hour. Hopefully the fire won't blow out. I think it's okay where it is. I think it's safe. And he never woke up again. Nope, there we go. Okay. An hour left on that. Sleep again. Sure, fuck it. Now I'll end up getting all the way up to Wolf Mountain without using the adrenaline, and I'll use it just to run to the lighthouse. 55 minutes. We could actually get one more hour. Okie dokie, DJ. Sleep well, buddy. Or not sleep well, I guess you're going to probably stream. It's not late. It's not that late for you, is it? See you later, buddy. Okay, the weather is changing. I think we managed to sleep through the worst of it. Awesome. 1 hour of darkness left. Can we climb with a brand? Nope. I just chucked it onto my stomach. Yeah, it's afternoon in the US. Yeah, exactly. It's like, good night, DJ. He's like, it's fucking 5 o'clock, man. What are you doing? Sleep well, USians. Oh no, Deary got jumped by a hungry wolf and was eaten. Aww. Sorry, Deary. The wolf was obviously very hungry. It must have been on, you know, it had no other choice. It didn't want to, but, you know, it's just very, very hungry. Yeah, that was very quick, wasn't it? It didn't take long to decide. Hello, stick friend. And here we are. I think I might wait for daylight before I try and mountain goat down the mountain, though. I don't trust that bot at all. It has a slightly better than 50-50 chance of returning success, and it doubles your sticks every time. But it does occasionally seem to have a mean streak. No, never know. Yeah, we are drained. We'll probably want to rest again inside the plane. I often wonder though as well, given the amount of wood and stuff on this area and the amount of food, if it would be easier to live in the plane than to live down in the mountain cabin. I get that feeling, you know, that kind of way. It's just like, yep, it might be easier to live up here. You've got an endless supply of wood, like practically endless. And of course all of these containers. So we're looking for medical supplies, and we're going to stock up on water and stuff if we can.
Nobody needs this anymore.
Nope. 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 Yes. Nope. 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 Yes. Yes. No. Ha! Spare rifle. No thanks. Cheers, though. Skynet. It's actually probably more likely it's Skybot, given how it likes to give Sky preferential treatment. That would explain so much. That stuff is useful. Warswag, yes, indeed. Some of it, yes. But I've already got cleaning kits and stuff, and we're looking for as little weight as we can get away with, really. Under normal circumstances, yes, I'd be bringing a whole pile of it down the hill with me. But really, we're kind of going with
This will come in handy.
what we can. Oh, you're over from Crypt's channel. Well, hello. Welcome over from Crypt's channel. Crypt is always so kindly sending folks my way. Welcome, welcome. Unfortunately, I don't have any cool background lighting like Crypt has going on. I do like the changeable background lighting in Crypt's channel. Because he could have gone green screen like myself, but the background lighting is actually quite nice, and it kind of gives it a kind of a cool, relaxed feeling. Leave that, leave that, leave that, leave that, leave that, leave that, leave that. Got food downstairs. But yeah, welcome to the stream, Warswag. Take the coffee, definitely. Oh, thank you very much for the follow, buddy. Welcome, welcome. Yeah, cheers. Really appreciate it. That's really kind of you. So any friend of Crypt's is a friend of ours. Go on. We're coming down off the mountain, so we don't really need to do any crafting. Try this one. Just call me Ghost. Cool. Gotcha. Ghost will do. We ruined the hacksaw. Is there another hacksaw around? Can you imagine? No more hacksaws. Which is a possibility. I should really break some of the chests, because sometimes there's things underneath the chests. But really, I don't think we need to.
Can you eat trees?
Can you eat trees? Yes. Well, you can have tree bark soup. I don't think we need to. Normally, I would try and open everything and search everything, but actually, I don't think we need to. Let's have a look. Siriachi is going exploring. Best of luck. I hope the wolves and bears don't get you. Okay, it is -5 degrees in here. I'm going to make a small fire, get a couple of hours of sleep just to keep our character ticking along. And then we're going to go down that hill. Also, the fire allows me to melt up some water. Since we didn't find the water bottle container, it's probably one of these. Right, let's make a fire real quick as well. We're not wasting time with stuff. Yeah, I say I'm sure there's some stuff you could probably get away with eating no problem. I say I think you could have tree bark soup and stuff, so I imagine it wouldn't be the best from a nutritional point of view, but you know. Okay, so that's some water. Let's sort out the purification. Though I never thought, yeah, apparently they taste like not quite cucumbers, but kind of like a bitter cucumber. According to the internet, where a Long Dark player actually had a post about actually what it tastes like, and I think they only tried it because of the game. It's hilarious. There's all these people going, I should try and eat that. I say, I think you can, certain barks you can use for soups and stuff. There's some nutritional value. But, okay, we are a little less tired. Actually, we can make coffee with the time we've got. Let's make a couple of coffees. Put a couple of coffees in, then we'll mainline some caffeine to get us through the day. get us back down off this mountain. See, it's 3 days and something. Cattail heads. Yeah, I think it's actually the stem though, isn't it? It's the bit you're supposed to eat. I can't remember the thread that well, it was a while ago. But it was like, yeah, you actually chop into it and it does look a little bit like a cucumber type thing. Let's use the remaining 24 minutes to melt up another bit of snow. And then we'll try the mountain goating. It worked well last time, I just don't remember the exact route we took. Okay, let's do this. We're slightly over encumbered, but not by... Oh yeah, I can drop stuff that isn't good. You could do with an improvement in terms of condition. And it's weightier. No, I'm just going to leave it. Get the best socks we have going. And we're already wearing them. Cargo pants. Let's swap the jeans for one of the other pairs of cargo pants. Decent cargo pants. That'll do. Decent wool mitts. Decent thick wool sweater. Decent thick wool sweater. New thick wool sweater versus the other stuff. Yeah, it's not going to be different. Okay. Let's drop the clothes that we're not wearing. As I normally I'd break these down into fabric and stuff and we'd do some repair jobs as we go along, but we are short on time and heavy on mass. So let's get our butts in gear. Grab a quick coffee. In Waterford you can make alcohol from tree bark, though I was told they could barely get you drunk. It tastes terrible and it could hurt or kill you if you drink too much. Well, that's worrying. That is not a good sign. Okay, right. Let's mountain goat this. So, we have 3 days, 1 hour and 35 minutes. Let's see how fast we can get down the side of this hill. Was it this way we went? Hey, Tanya, we're just about to do that thing where we go down the side of the mountain without without being careful. Trying to figure out which way I went down last time. Not that way, I think it was over here. I zigzagged my way down. Let's have a look over here. Okay, so it's not this way. We definitely did it. So, given we did it... maybe it was over here. How's it going, Tanya? Yes, YOLO mountaining. Yeah. We're gonna risk the sprained ankles in the interests of time. I think I started with 1 hour and 35. I'm probably going to get a sprained ankle sooner or later. We didn't the last time we did this, but... I think I've already moved slightly faster than I did last time. I think last time I did a sort of an inch, move really carefully thing. Oof. This is the point where you realize you've gone the wrong way. I think I should have gone left. Now I think that's the rope. So far, I think that is a darn sight faster than we got up the mountain.
Ja.
There we go, sprained wrist. Knew something was going to happen. Oddly enough, not a sprained ankle, a sprained wrist. After all that, but it only took us, like from when we actually started, about 20 minutes of in-game time. Now I could go down the rope, but last time we also went down the mountain from here, so we didn't even go down the rope again. As we're short on stamina, I think I might try the same trick again. Yeah, exactly, AJC, exactly. It's like I was climbing down this cliff like an idiot, holding a rifle the whole time. I get to a nice, gentle, smooth bit, sprain my wrist. As you say, they're my wrist ankles. Always end up spraining my wrist in the game when I really should have sprained an ankle. Now, I think last time, instead of going down there, I went down over here somewhere. We found a way down that was fast. So... was it this way? Yeah, I might have actually tried that. Oh. Or did I go further over? I can't remember. I could just go down the rope. That would probably be the clever thing to do, is to go down the rope. But yeah, it could be the cold, that's true. Oh, random see-through bit of scenery there. Could live in there, that'd be nice. I think I did like try and skirt down one of these rocks though. I tried snaking my way down one of these hillsides, but I think it was over there. It was risky.
If I don't rest soon, I'm gonna faint.
I know, right? It's so tiring. All this mountaineering malarkey. Without the jumpsuit from Valley to help us down. I think this is where we risked breaking an ankle. See, I didn't even sprain a wrist there, did I? So, less than an hour, in-game hour. So, not bad. Finishing recording for the Wizards of the Coast podcast. Oh, awesome. Cool. Hope it went well. But that was considerably faster than before. So now we're going to get our butts back to the... thank you, AJC. Thank you very much. Yeah, we tried it last week. We had a sort of a get to know Timberwolf Mountain a bit better stream, and we tried it and we managed to not sprain anything at all. So that was the first time we'd gone down it in the challenge, and yeah, one sprain, not too bad really. You know what I mean? It's like two pain pills, and we were fine. So it would have been worth it just for the time. Heck, even if like we'd had to spend like, you know, all of our pain pills just getting down the mountainside, it would have been faster than going via the caves. We won't need the pills in 3 days and 11 minutes. 7 hours of daylight left though, so a brief pit stop in the house. And then we are back off to Pleasant Valley. And then on to the Crumbling Highway, Coastal Highway, yada yada yada, Desolation Point. Ah, indoors, back to where all our like food and supplies are. Okay, we'll warm up fine. Let's have a look at the food. Oh, we didn't put the food in there. We put it in the drawer. Yes, the company that makes Dungeons and Dragons. Yeah, it's pretty awesome. Get to do stuff with WotC.
I wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
You probably can, but it is our food supply, so we'd probably like to keep it. Let's have a look. Let's fill our bellies anyway. Oh yeah, I carried a broken hacksaw all the way down, but it was hardly a long trip, so. Okay, we've got plenty of coffee. We're not going to need it, but we might as well make coffee whenever we're tired and just caffeinate our way through the rest of the game. Put that in. That. All the dehydrated foods. So we are exhausted, but I reckon if we make ourselves... By the way, do I have a rifle cleaning kit on me? Yes. If we make ourselves a fire here... Did I put... there is fuel in it. Just dropped. Make a small fire. Melt up some water, make some coffee. It's like accelerant on everything. I don't even wait anymore. It's just like, nope. Time is what matters most to us. Oh, nice one, Kitsune. Yeah, I haven't played D&D in a long time. I think 3rd was the last edition I played. I've heard good things about... What's it on now? 5th? I've heard good things about 5th. I think it's 5th, isn't it? I'm out of the loop. I'm way out of the loop on that. It's... priorities and stuff changed, as they often do. Okay, we're going to make some coffee, but we're not going to make so much coffee that we end up losing all of our daylight. Although there's a blizzard, so we might as well stay here making coffee. Although actually, it's almost time for me to finish the stream. I'd really like to get this done tonight, but at the same time, I do have work in the morning. We'll see how far we get. We'll see how far we get in the next sort of half an hour or so.
Too tired to think straight.
Let's hit ourselves with a coffee. Oh, Tanya survived. Yay! Literally drinking coffee to stay awake to make more coffee. To stay awake to make more coffee. Certainly until that blizzard is over, there's no point us doing anything else. Unfortunately, the time is ticking away and I'm worried that we're losing too much daylight. I just need the wind to ease off a bit. I must be out of water at this stage. Yeah. Do I have enough to make one more cup? No, I don't have enough. Okay. She got her own wolf. Nice. Nice. I do like when a dice roll goes well like that. I mean, sometimes they go bloody awfully. And it's like, open the door. Okay, you have to roll for that. It's a big handle. Okay, you break your wrist. Ah. The wrong dice roll at the wrong moment. Okay, let's... Are any of these coffees still hot? Oh, that one's hot. Let's drink that. I know I shouldn't go out in a blizzard, but... No, fuck it, what are we gonna do, huh? How many sticks are we carrying? 11. So wait now, 38 or 26. We're just about light enough to travel. Okay. I don't know if I could use that climbing rope anywhere else on the way down. Oh yeah, that's the kind of weather you want to go into. Oh yeah, look at this. Just want to make sure I've got all my stuff. Yes. Minus 26 degrees. Oh yes. That's with the hot coffee inside us as well. I think I was the only one that went. Well, there you go. You survived because you were the only one who went. That works. I'm glad it didn't kill you then. My bot is bad enough in terms of randomly just killing folks for no good reason. So, is this a bad idea? I mean, we're probably fine. Unless I desperately lose my sense of direction. I think actually I need to be going that way, not this way. I can go up and over. I think normally I head through on the flat bit. Is this the way? You get that feeling that you've suddenly gotten disorientated.
I think I need to lay down.
Yep, I'm getting that feeling like I've gone the slightly wrong direction. Yep. I totally have. I have gone the wrong direction. I think I've gone down the back of the way out. So that's what I did. Silly me. I turned too sharply. So I'm now up the back of the map, like the back wall is just over there. So I need to go down and hug this wall. Disaster strikes. Yep. Minus 29 degrees and in a blizzard with our clothes being damaged as we go. And Stephen decides to go up the wrong hill. You just can't get the streamers these days. I think the exit is on the other side of this wall. I could be completely wrong. I might actually have to wait out the blizzard in a corner somewhere until I can see where the feck the landing gear is again. But, you know. There's a little corner I can tuck myself into there, actually. Just temporarily. Get out of the weather. Temperature minus 11. Yeah, at least there's no wolves out, indeed. Okay. Might as well see if we can wait it out a bit. At least we're down from the mountain. I'm getting lost in one of the smallest bits of the map as well. That's the worst part. Ha! Of course. Gotta go find the goddamn landing gear. How did I accidentally go so far up? There's no way. Where the fudge am I? Where in the world did I go?
Oh,
Yeah,
sorry.
imagine. Where in the world did I go? Can you imagine if we lose the challenge now because I've lost, well, all the time going down the mountain that we would have saved going down the mountain, I have now lost doing this. Can't see the landing gear anywhere. Like, I can't see the landing gear at all. Where the fuck did we go, folks? I have a horrible feeling we've gone, like, away from the corner and up into the mountainy bits behind it. How did I manage to do that? Okay. At absolute worst, we've lost a couple of hours. On. Oh, so lost. Oh, totally bit. It's like the weather is just too bad for me to see what I'm doing. My suspicion is that I missed the turn, and instead of going up the thing to Pleasant Valley, I went to the right of it and up into the mountains again. So what we're going to do is we're going to try and get ourselves down in the direction I hope is the right direction, and then hang a right. Because I do remember going up into the mountains before and finding nice little caves. Little like nooks and crannies like that to stay in. My suspicion is fucked up big time. Problem is, with this breeze, I can't even move fast enough to get out of it. Fucking hell. Yeah, I know where we are. We're on the back side of the goddamn hills. Ugh. Fuck it. We're gonna take out a lantern. It's not gonna make it easier to see, really. But a flare is worse. Oh, I can't believe I did that. After getting down that hill so fast. I mean, so fast. We've now fucked it up. So this is the back corner of the area with the landing gear in it. Got to now try and get back down again. Now, is this the turn? No. Might be that way. There's a pointy stick. Pointy stick is usually a good sign. I think the landing gear's over there. So I think this is actually how much we missed it by. Oh god, yeah. You lose a reference point, and suddenly you don't know where you are. And visibility is awful. So, was I lost? Eaten? Both? But yeah, you can see what's happened. I've wandered off in a direction I thought I was going in, and ended up like completely and utterly turned around. And I'm wasting a lot of time now trying to find my way back to the landing gears,
So cold. So cold.
whilst at the same time freezing to death. Where the fuck is the landing gear?
Oh, I could just lay down and have a little sleep right here.
God damn it. This is worse. My god. I've managed to fuck up this entire, I've managed to fuck up the challenge. We're wasting an entire half a day here. We're wasting an entire half a day. Wombling around in the hillside. Oh, I fucked this up so badly. I think I took a wrong turn, and because I took a wrong turn, I took too sharp a right, went up the wrong hill, and kept following the way I knew I had to go. Yeah, unfortunately it really did strike at a terrible time. I mean, to be fair, at least we saved some time by mountain goating down the mountain. You know, so we did save a few in-game hours that way. But, yeah, whoops. Oh, shit. One left. Don't know where the other one is.
Oh, big horse.
So that's the landing gear, and that's our way out. wing. Oh, fuck. Yep, we've gone in totally the wrong direction. Shit. I've gone for a fucking walk. Oh dear. Well, we are totally screwed. Because I don't remember. Just changed his mind. Oh god, I found a different wing. So I am well off, like east of where I needed to be. Oh crap. You changed your mind. Oh my god, I fucked up big time. Yeah, I can still do it. Problem is, I'm now more lost than I was
I just
before.
close my eyes.
Ah, and we're totally foobarred. We are totally foobarred. Oh, we are totally foobarred. Whoa. Whoa. The weather just blinked on and off there. Okay. I'm hurt. I know I'm hurt. I've just got to get over here for a second. Just away from his walk. Okay, we fucked it up.
Okay. Gotta stop that blood loss.
Yeah. We fucked it up. We have fucked it up big time. I could just use that, but let's just slam down, whatever. Okay, we are fucked. Yeah, game over, man. Game over. I've ended up, I think, way east of where I thought I was. Now might be the time for the adrenaline shot, but I need to know where I'm going. And I have not got enough visibility to find my way. Take the stim and YOLO, yeah. Problem is not knowing where I am relative to anywhere else, because that wing, 2 days, 15 hours. That's a wing. And I have this horrible feeling that I am now east. Is that a waterfall? I must be at the rivers. Oh god, I've gone way off course, folks. There's only one wing. So hang on, oh my god. There's only one wing, because the other wing is attached to the plane. So I actually got turned around and walked across the bottom of the map in the wrong direction for several hours. It's not good. That's not good, is it? That's not good at all. So we are south. But hey, now we know where we are.
Starving.
Oh, starving. Hold on. We're gonna freeze. We might as well. Question is, do I stop, make a fire, and heat some coffee, or do I move? Like. So, That's the way. Oh, we went in totally the wrong fucking way. What a total ninny. Anyway, at least it's going to get bright again soon, huh? Oh, what a total ninny. I should have just slept in the house until it was light again. What the hell? You didn't even give me any warning, you. You just came charging on up. Let me heck him. Best served chilled, indeed. Yeah, I'm thinking I need to stop and warm up. And put a coffee in. So the wing is over there, facing that way, which means we need to go this way. That's up behind the mountain. Which we can do. We can go up behind and run along in a pretty much straight line. Oh, I can't believe I did that. What sort of a ninny? Oh, hey, at least it's making it interesting, huh? I don't know about you folks, but I'm certainly not bored. The swearing has started, but I'm not bored. Oh shit, we're at 10% health. Oh Christ. Oh God. Oh shit. Oh, holy shit. Oh, whoops. Yeah, I didn't realize our health was quite so low. Oh dear. Do we try an hour's sleep? Live or die. I didn't realize it had gotten so bad. How many hours in the fire? Oh, another hour's sleep. Yeah, I didn't realize it was quite as low as it was, though. I think I'd been losing it because of the freezing or something as well. "25 minutes. Shame you can't sleep for half an hour." Yeah, I thought we were doing alright, as you say, and then the wolves got us. Thing is, with the temperature being the way it is, I'm not sure if I can get there without another hour's sleep. Yeah, I'm just looking for sticks. Any feckin' sticks at all? Nope, not one. Yeah, no sticks. So we're picking up and moving regardless. So the wing is down there. Oh, I let my health get really bad. Yeah, that was bad. That was a really bad error. That was 101 mistakes. I didn't pay enough attention to my health. Holy Moses. We very nearly bought the big one there, folks. So the
Damn. Oh.
wing is still over there. Oh, treating it straight away. We need the gun. You'd think after that bloody blizzard we'd have a we'd have a few sticks on the ground, you know? Like, I'm not seeing a single spare stick. Whoa. Problem is, we're actually right now, we're out the back of the cabin. It would be almost better trying to spot the cabin and heading for the cabin. Oh, what a total fuck up. I went in the exact opposite direction of the direction I was supposed to go. It's like... yeah, who cares at this point? Oh, I can't believe I did that. Okay. New plan. New plan. Emergency plan. Emergency plan. Okay. Okie dokie, Snow. Sleep well, buddy. Yeah, I think partially that's part of it. I'm getting very tired now. It's been a somewhat long day work-wise, and then this. I don't have a hand. I've got a Reshi. It's not going to do the job, though, unfortunately. It's just going to top up my water. The good sleep of a herbal would be nice, but unfortunately, Kyo, I don't have what. I didn't make any and I didn't bring it with me. I didn't intend to be here. I'm such a total ninny. I did not intend to be here. That blizzard screwed us. Condition 18%. We'll sleep for another hour and hope the place stays warm. I can't believe I fucked up that badly. Ah well, we'll get there. We'll get there. We'll just have to run it. Sleep another hour. Just have to do our best. Oh dear. Say it's already like time for me to go to sleep. I've got to be up for work in less than 6 hours now, but I want to try and get some more of this done. Having fucked up so badly, we owe it. We need to get it done. I don't know why I did that. In case we need you. Oh, now we get all the sticks we could want. Look at this. Now it's like, oh yeah, Stephen, have as many sticks as you like, buddy. Now that you're leaving the mountain. You ninny. So I headed in this direction. And I think I went up this hill and then that way. And I thought I'd gone up that hill by mistake and was trying to get back around. Ugh, daft. Yeah, I'm hoping 2 days we can do it. Having gotten down the mountain in like an hour of in-game time, we lost, I don't know how many hours we lost there. What, like 8 hours? We lost a lot of game time there. So... Minus 22 is not the best, but at least we're... 1 day works if you hurry, 2 days better if you get lost. Well, we got lost, but hopefully we'll be alright now. Because, I mean, now it's back to the farm, then down to the highway.
Food.
Ugh, come on, enough of that. Just want to keep the chatter away. Oh, I can't believe I did that. Hey, if we still manage it after doing that, we know we can improve, certainly. We know we'll be able to get better next time. Interesting, though, that in a blizzard, this entranceway and the gaps between the mountains at the back looks almost identical. And it was just like, oh, we're going the right way. No, wait. There shouldn't be any more trees up here. It should be rocks. Yeah, we'll straight down the rope. Into preppers, see if I left anything useful there, then straight down to draft, across to the farm, and then over and down again. And then it's mostly just following the roads, really. As long as we don't get too lost in the caves, we'll be alright. I don't know if I'm going to finish it tonight, though, because I think I will have to call it soon. It is 1 AM almost now. And my boss does like me to be awake in work. He prefers it if I'm conscious. I do a better job that way. Pick up some sticks. Oh, Kitsune. You missed so much stuff. You missed so much stuff, buddy. You missed all sorts of stupidness. Skipping the farm and just going straight to the Cinderhill coal mine. Yeah, the thing I was thinking was that the farm has some loot in it for me. But yeah, maybe you're right. Maybe I can just skip it.
Oh, I could eat anything right now.
Because I've got to go... Instead of going to the farm, I could go to the barn on my way to the... Because I need to go up the map to the general stores, don't I? So, because I'm heading for coastal. So yeah, I'd come down the hill, and then farm would be a waste of time. Well, like I say, I've got loot in the farm, but yeah, at this stage we've lost so much time. All I'd be getting from the farm is some supplies, which might be in the barn. Should we even bother with the barn? Head straight for the general store. Head straight for the general store. Because the little store might have, you know, a little bit of water, a little bit of food. Just something to keep us going. Head left at point of disagreement. Yes. Head left point of disagreement. Follow the river. Follow the river around. Go straight to the mine? Yep, could do. I think that's part of the problem is I'm trying to I'm overthinking it, if you know what I mean. I'm trying to go to where I know there are supplies and, you know, not be stupid. We do need to warm up though, because we are freezing. So I'm gonna make a small fire here. Because yeah, as has been pointed out, my condition is dropping again. Now that we're down off the mountain, it should be a little bit easier. But we need to get warm and rest. Temperature 17 degrees. Oh, hang on. Let's actually put the food in and liquid in required. Oh, I can't believe I did that. And yes, gonna warm up a cup of coffee once I wake up. We'll sleep for 3, hopefully get 5% condition back or whatever, something like that. 10% maybe. Yeah, not quite 10%. Then we can warm up a cup of coffee. Actually, we can sleep for 1 more hour. Temperature's improving anyway, so hopefully we won't be freezing during the day. Sleep for an hour, warm up a cup of coffee, and then get our ass moving. Wow, we could easily sleep for another hour there, but a cup of coffee. Might need to make some water there.
Anything.
Yes, I think so. Actually, you're right. Should have done that first. Well, we've got some coffee. Could heat up the peaches, actually, couldn't I? Peaches have both water and food. Let's do that. The whole time we're warming and staying warm anyway, so. We have got a few liquid cups as well, so maybe we won't be so bad. Yeah, we got a little bit of water left. Yeah, enough to get to coastal. Yeah. I've got tablets, so I can just melt rather than boil, because then I can purify them afterwards. It'll be fine. Yes, toilet water. My favorite flavor is blue. I sort out both? I didn't. Just the one. Yeah, thank goodness for free toilet water that's drinkable. Can I take a brand? Yeah, we can. Did I take my bedroll? Yeah, I did. Okay, so instead of going to thingy, I'm gonna head for a point of disagreement and then hang a left. Point of disagreement's just on the other side of this hill, so I might as well duck a left anyway. Temperature is 2 degrees, so we're actually not freezing for the first time in a while. Yeah, unfortunately the character's gloves do not... Oh, for fuck's sake. Neither you nor me have time for this, Wolf. Seriously, neither of us have time for these shenanigans. I'm gonna have to shoot him. Wonder if I'll get lucky and find a couple of cans of soda in the cars. Worth the short stop just to recover my stamina. Yeah, I've gotten into the habit of waiting until they get really close, just to be sure.
This
because
stuff will
they
come in
love to
handy.
turn at the last second on some random patch of snow, and then you go wide and they eat you. But sometimes, unfortunately, it means they still do it and you miss, or you don't fire fast enough. It's not a long dark stream unless everything is absolutely awful.
Something useful.
There is some truth in that bit, absolutely. Yeah, the wolf decided to keep going, didn't he? Or she, or they. We'll put the candy bar in a second. Just want to make sure there's nothing else other than the cloth now. 250 calories, not too bad. So yes, instead of heading to thingy and going over there, we're just going to head around this way. Oh, for fudge sake. Dude. Oh my god. It's not a long dark stream unless everything is awful. That thing about it, the very last second that goes wild. Yep. I just fucked up the shot there. That wasn't the wolf's fault. Seriously, you're gonna think about it. Yeah, what sort of a weird dude? He said 2 pairs of driving gloves. I was expecting a pair of, weird sunglasses as well. Right, now, how far along do I have to go? So this is the bridge. So the way up is about, what, halfway along? You only lost like 3 condition. Yeah. Did you see me switch to both hands? I don't know if you noticed that, but I brought my left hand over as well and hammered the mouse button with both hands to make sure I hit as fast as I could. I have no idea, by the way, why I try and slam the mouse button with both hands. But, well, we all pick up our weird habits over the years. So I trudge along, I follow the road, and eventually there's a cave. I don't think I have that marked on my map. I must have missed it last time I came here because of these rocks hiding it. Look at that. That's really nice. Hey, Lakos, how's it going? How are you? Day sunglasses and night sunglasses. Now, the way up is where? Because usually I go to this by going to the store first and then heading sort of left. So this time I'm kind of going right across the top of my map. I've got to keep going though. I think it's a bit more on before we go up. One for Allison. Ah yeah, I suppose that makes sense. You've got 2 people. It's the long dark, not the lone dark. Oh, that was terrible, Stephen. That was appalling and you should be ashamed of yourself. Piles of deer meat, fish, food for weeks. I was just stupid. It happens, like us. It happens. Took on a wolf without realizing I was at 30. Yeah, I was walking around going earlier on, like I said, I don't know about you guys, but I'm not bored, and I was at 9% condition, and I didn't realize. There are feckin' wolves everywhere. That road, you go right. Oh, for fuck's sake. I think I need to go over there, don't I? Hold on, let's... Let's go get some bearings, since that wolf is in the way. So, river, 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 river. No, you're saying. So I need to keep going. And then over there somewhere is the general stores. I think we need to keep going though. This is the downside of when you have like routes you like to take around a map. You're like, hey Lulu, actually I should have already finished the stream, so you just made it. So, Snow Road. Cool. Okie dokie. We'll keep going until we make the road that takes the bridge. Oh yeah, because the general stores and the bridge are going to be over there somewhere. But yeah, we've almost died a couple of times now, Lulu, and we're in danger of constant temperature problems and stuff. Our condition is 22%. It has not been going good. Go on the road at the end and then take a left onto the snow road. Okie dokie. Is that the road? This is the road. So this is the road. Quick right here. And then a left onto a snow road. Okie dokie. Okay. Oh, the snow road's right here, isn't it? That's what that pointy tree is for. Yes. Whoa, I don't like that wind. Yeah, and you and me both, Swader. Also, the constant wolf attacks have not been helpful. A spoopy game. Oh dear. Thanks for sharing that though, Lulu. It's good. Always good to share. Now we're on track. Almost 2 days. Oh, look at them. They just won't fuck off and leave us alone, will they? We don't have time to sneak. I want to stick with the road, but at the same time... Oh, for fuck's sake. Git. Yeah, I could just shoot at them, you're right. I don't actually have to kill them. I could just scare them away. Now.
Oh, sure, I'm getting cold.
So. Hit the tree. Do I hang a left now? Trying to remember. Trying to remember. Hang on, let me check my map. Oh, I've drawn a really helpful follow the winding road up. It's really not helpful on my map. It's just go wandering up that way, you'll be fine. don't think it's that way. Up on that hill I saw the way clearly. Oh, was that it? That was it. That was it. Yeah, I just drew a squiggly line on my No, people are saying no, no. Turn around. Okay. Are we saying I love the idea of no, turn around, and I'm like, turn around when? Who knows when that is? This way. The streaming delay is not conducive to directions. It really isn't. It's like, that was it. And I'm like, oh, like 20 seconds ago. Right, hold on, I'll turn around. No, turn around again. Oh, we're freezing again. And our condition is dropping again. Ah, well. We'll get there. What would I do without you folks as well, like with your directions and your encouragement? Yes, go left 12 seconds ago. Exactly. No, even better, turn around. Because turn around doesn't mean anything. Because it's dependent on when I hear the message. I'm like, turn around. It is just one of those things. It's just awkward. And it's awkward for you folks as well. Because you're watching and you're trying to shout out, you know, no, go that way, don't do that. And then I'm stupidly continuing to walk for a good 10 or 15 seconds before I register what you've said. And then it's a bit like, this way, no this way, no this way, no this way. Tomorrow, go right. Still. 1 day, 20 hours. Could be worse. Could be worse. We'll get in here, we won't be freezing anymore, so there's that. Ah, right. Hypothermia risk, now we're fine. Okay, so we were cold, but now we're all right. So plan is to wander through here and eventually end up on coastal, which my map for coastal is really bad, but I'm sure it'll do. Map for coastal, go from mine straight down the hill and around to Crumble. And then from Crumble through Crumble and then down into...
I need to find a place to rest.
Yeah, we really do. Now this is one of the ones where I can never quite remember. We'll find our way to the entrance and then we'll stop for a rest. Might be some food, yes. Oh, actually the gauntlets are good, aren't they? Didn't we discover that last time, that actually the gauntlets are sometimes... Nah, they're in poor condition. Oh well. Take that piece of firewood.
Probably useful.
Probably. The more food we can get, the less time we actually need to spend on coastal. We could just go straight through it. I really do need to finish up soon though, unfortunately folks. I haven't been able to get through this as fast as I would like. I'm so glad they haven't added in random chance cave-ins, because, you know, That's a kind of a long dark thing that they would do. Random chance of a cave-in. Aw, thanks, Hinterland.
Nobody needs this anymore.
Don't want it. Another emergency stim, though. We'll definitely take that, huh? Oh, we might as well take a bandage since we've used so many. Like ninnies. Tools we won't take, we'll just leave them. I think it's this way. Pick up some coal, a nice long fire. Yeah, that's true. I could pick up a couple of pieces. Warm enough in here to sleep, so we might just do the sleeping in here. Ooh, spare round, always useful. Mostly we're looking for food and liquids at this point. Yeah, there's a piece. Oh, that will have the... Yes, we'll take that and that. Thank you. And a piece of coal. Everything's burnt down. Yeah, that would be pretty awesome. I would like that. Then again, I like the way some of the buildings will be burnt down on, like, coastal. Okay, what time of day is it? 3 hours of daylight left. 1 hour of sleep. Spare round to add to my other 20. Yeah, I should have just fired the gun wildly at the wolves and not taken any risks. Okay, drained, but not super drained. Get a coffee in. I should have actually had the food first and then the coffee, but this stage, who cares? As you say, coffee and go. How are we doing actually in terms of weight? We're only encumbered mostly, I think, because of... Yeah, we're only really encumbered because we are so tired. But the coffee will keep us going. So what I'm thinking is... Normally I would head down this by going straight down. But I'm actually thinking if I head across to the lookout tower, I could spend the night in the lookout tower and then just go straight down the hill. Or do I try and get to the gas station now? Or if not the gas station, like any of the houses. Yeah, there are wolves here, unfortunately. There's a couple of them along the top path, but I'm thinking if I head along the top path, I have a better straight run. And I'll just start firing the gun wildly. You think head down now, yeah? Okay, could do. Yeah, there's usually a couple of wolves along this stretch. I could carry the flare to keep them off. As I say, I've got the gun. I am thinking if I just trek across as far as I can before I go down, I can head into one of the buildings at the far edge, just get enough water to keep me going, and then move on to the next map. I need to sleep, but I do have flares. Yes, I do have flares. The gun works well, though.
The sun is setting. It's gonna get a lot colder soon.
It is. Actually, I think once I went to the lookout and I actually mountain goated down the side. How many flare shells have you got? Ooh, about 6. So those are useful too. I could carry a flare gun instead of a gun. That's the lookout, but we've still got an hour of daylight left. Shall we try and slip down the side? Stephen goes chucking himself down mountainsides. Shoot the wolves in the face with the flare gun. Yeah, that would work. That'd be epic. Just be like... I did like in The Hunted when you hit the bear with the flare gun and it ran around with the flare burning on it. Okay, we've got to keep an eye on our condition. Because we are going to be starting to suffer from exhaustion very, very soon. We're just gonna head down the hill and look for a building. There's gonna be wolves down here.
Ugh, this cold is making my head feel thick.
Yeah, unfortunately we have to make coffee, so we need to get to the Quonset or somewhere else we can... Oh, there's a bear. There's the bear. Unfortunately, the bear is in our way. Crap.
I die if I don't warm up soon.
I'm gonna die.
So tired.
Oh look, there's the little tree loggers' huts. I could just go back up to one of those. At this point, my condition is so bad. Oh crap, the bear is in the way. Yeah, condition alert. Crap.
I'm gonna need to eat soon.
Where the fuck is the nearest house? Yep. Trouble. Find the fucking door. Oh. Okay, hold on. Bye, Ice. See you later. I could jump in a bed, but I'm literally just going to jump in here with a flare. Ah, goddamn. %. I don't think I have anything to sleep off. Yeah, I think it's just exhaustion. So let's top up and do a proper sleep. It is literally just exhaustion. I say I could get into the bed, but let's just do an actual sleep. Whoops. Well, we got most of the way down the hill. How long is left? Not a lot of time. 1 day, 14 hours. But at least now we can scavenge around in here a bit. Look for tea. Yes, absolutely. That's on the list. Scavenge around in here a bit. Look for tea. Any other foods we can find. And then move from here.
Looks like this has been here a while.
Mm-hmm. So we're at the back left-hand corner of the Quonset area. We could go for the Quonset, but I don't think we need to. I think we need to just scavenge as best we can. Herbal tea. And then we can make a fire, eat, sleep, and be moving again quickly in the morning. Make some coffee, cook the meat. Yes, could do. Yeah, we'll take it.
Okay.
Leaving all the salty stuff behind just to... What was that meat again? It was gamey, wasn't it? That was actually 60%, not bad. There's no fireplace in here
Barely walk with this much gear.
to cook with. We'd have to nip outside to make the tea. Yeah, I'm thinking I can sleep though. I'm thinking I can get a couple of hours in. Just to take the edge off. Yeah, I could make it over to the gas station, but like I say, I think I can avoid even walking across the annoying bit. Got some kind of... You did a thing, Stephen. Oh, we should make some coffee while we're here.
Not gonna be able to carry this load for much longer.
Keep an eye on our drain, but... This is really stressing here. I'm sorry, Bit. I should have called it about an hour ago, and I'm still going. I'm more likely to make mistakes now than anything else, but we'll see how we do. Yeah, see, that's the thing, Bennett. That's my thinking, and I'm going, if we just finish it, we'll have it done.
God, I've never been so hungry in my life.
Yeah, right. Let's eat that. Drink the tea. Doesn't need to be hot to work. Oh. Should probably, no, god damn, I'm trying to light a match. It's like, you want to break down the table? No, I just want to light the match. Jesus. jump into a bed, which will have a slightly higher bonus, and do a good 5 hours. Can't go to sleep. I have to see how this goes. Oh, hang on. If I'm keeping other people up now, like seriously, if I'm keeping other people up, I can call it so you can all go to bed. 45%. 1 hour of darkness left. I think we put a couple more hours in. Since it's 1 hour of darkness anyway, I might as well move during the day when I can see what I'm doing. Move fast. And be better off. Also, there's a toilet here, which I just realized. So we're good in terms of water. How are we doing in terms of weight?
Pack is getting too.
Yeah, it is getting a bit heavy, isn't it? I'm actually just going to drop that. Chow down on some of these. No, 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 don't do that. Okie dokie. Well, I could have looked for stuff there, but you know, we've done too much looking already. We've only got 1 day left. We're encumbered, but... yeah, look, we're carrying 6 liters of lantern fuel. Can I not just drop some? Although it is very handy for making all the fires we're making. Oh, our gloves got destroyed as well. That's a shame. But yeah, let's just get our butts moving. Do you have so much gear? I know, right? I said I could stop into a couple of the houses. Oh, did I not have do I not have both hats on? Oh! One of the hats got damaged, of course. I forgot I wasn't wearing the one that was damaged. It wasn't damaged, if you know what I mean. I said I could stop into a couple of places. We could also drop some stuff. I say, we have so much gear now. It's painful to watch you burning time. I'm a very, I mean, casual in the kind of relaxed sense. I'm a very, very casual player. It's like, yep, I'll just saunter along. Don't waste too much time though. Let's drop some weight. Drop. We only need like a couple in case we need to start a fire. Keep our clothes. Drop that. Look at all the stuff we're carrying. Drop the coal. Might as well. We didn't end up using it. Can I just drop the fuel and pick up the other one? Like weighs a lot less. Steven just dropped sticks. I know, I am carrying everything with me. Stuff I just don't need. Like I'm carrying like hatchets and shit that I just don't need to be carrying. Drop that. Drop that. What in here can I drop? Drop that because I've got those. Could drop that. Doesn't weigh anything, but fuck it. Keep the water, so drop that. Drop that. Drop that. Drop that. Drop the hatchet. Drop the rifle cleaning kit. Drop some of the sewing kits. We're not gonna need it. Keep the lantern fuel. Drop those. Oh, hang on. Just make one more. Oh, it takes like 4 minutes or whatever. 14 minutes. Okay. Yeah, you got all the way to the plane without it. Exactly. Yeah, it's just like drop, 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 drop. Right. Now. assuming Mr. Bear isn't on the road, let's get along the road. We'll keep as close to the edge as we can for the extra doggos who like to live there. Part of the reason for my sprinting is a short on real world time problem. Used to be when I played this game, I never sprinted at all. I always walked everywhere, save all the energy. But really, we've got to move. Yeah, even if you're a total mess, it doesn't matter. Exactly, I could literally drop everything and be starving, freezing, with hypothermia and cabin fever, and 101 other problems. Because as long as we get there and shoot the goddamn flare off. Carry your food in your stomach. Yes, also a good option. Just fill up your character. Keep the weight down. One day, 3 hours, 32 minutes. In-game time, that's not a lot. I should just be walking past places like this and just fire the gun. You know what I mean? Just walk past, fire the gun off to ensure that any wolves nearby run in the opposite direction. Just run down the road shooting the rifle. Interloper, but I'm not good enough. You see, Voyager seems too easy. Interloper's too hard. Stalker mode, buddy. Just play some more Stalker, or just play Interloper and get used to dying a lot. It's great fun. I say I've had... How many people I've killed now? Popping stims like candy just because it goes... Exactly, stim, rifle, 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 stim. Don't you bloody dare talk about being tired. Seriously? Yeah, running across the bridge towards the lighthouse, filled with stims. Save them for the final stretch. Yes, well, we are going to save them for the final stretch. Although we may have to keep an extra close eye, because we are getting freezing cold again. Shooting up and killing wildlife. Typical. Yeah, well, exactly. Two things that I am, famous for the exact opposite of. I've never shot anything living. I have only shot cardboard targets. And, not into, recreational drug use. Not judging, just not my cup of tea. My cup of tea is very much literally a cup of tea. Oh yeah, and that's another good thing, Crypt. You've got folks, you might have folks around like Bad Boy and AJC and, Tiberius. Tiberius, when Tiberius is around, he's got some great tips. And they're all very patient. Sure, look at how they're putting up with me fucking wandering all over the place. Right, there'll be a wolf here. But yeah, folks have been pretty understanding and accommodating. I say I've owned this game since the Kickstarter, but I didn't play it for 2 years, and I don't try and min max it and stuff. I'm not particularly I just kind of want to have fun with it and explore and stuff, so. Oh crap, where's my way across again? Shoot, I have to go that way, don't I? There's a wolf here. I can feckin' hear the footsteps. I knew I heard him. Okay, we're no longer numb. I don't know why I keep pressing 2 to bring up the lantern. My brain has stopped working. I say I've been up for 20 hours and work was a long, hard day. So my brain isn't working as well as it might otherwise work. And it's been like 2 or 3 hours since I've had any caffeine. Oh. Always useful. Just on the off chance we find any supplies.
I'll take
Nah, no time. No time to make a cup of tea. Sure heck, I've had to pee for about half an hour. I've had to pee for about half an hour. It's really affecting my judgment making skills. I'm like, go, 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 go. Finish the stream, go, go, go.
I don't rest soon, I'm gonna fight.
Nothing makes you want to finish a stream faster than a full bladder. I say we can stop ever so briefly to allow our character to rest and eat once we get to the... Oh, thank you very much for the follow, Kai. I hope I'm pronouncing it correctly. Thank you very, very much for the follow. Awesome. Welcome to the stream. Hope you've been enjoying it so far. Or like the others, you've been sitting there screaming at your monitor as I do stupid shit. Oh, yes. Lovely. The... Nope. Nope. Ooh. Let's take a spare round to add to all my other rounds. Drink tea before sleeping. Yeah, I'm gonna make a fire. I think if we need I can't remember if I have a spare cup of tea handy. No, I need to make a cup of tea first. So, quick fire. This no fucks given just pour petrol on everything approach is great. I never get to make fires like this normally. I'm even just holding my lantern. I'm not even bothering. Yep, been lurking for the last few hours. Hello! It's like, I am a lurker. Hello! Well, you are very welcome. You are absolutely very welcome. I hope you've been enjoying it. I'm glad to hear you've been lurking for a while. Okay. We're going to put our character to sleep. Put that lantern away, loony. Put our character to sleep. Put our character to sleep. Sounds like I've my character's had too much and I'm putting them down. Let's grab a couple of hours. And we don't want to waste too much in-game time. Fuck sleep. You're just too hardcore, buddy. Just too hardcore. Sleep is for the weak. I am going to go and pee though, because otherwise I'm going to make a stupid mistake. I'll be right back. My neighbors downstairs are going to be going, what the fuck? Why is he running around at 1:45 in the morning? Why is he running across the floor? Right. 22 hours, 45 minutes. Shit weather outside by the sounds of it. Bunging in a coffee. Bunging in some cattail stalks. Do you have a little coffee still? Yeah, we got some. And we got plenty. We could make more, but I think we're gonna use the adrenaline thingies if it comes to it. Right. Let's have a look at how shit the weather's gonna be out here. The game is gonna deliberately give us a blizzard. It feckin' is and all. Oh, game. Screw you, game. Oh, that's loud. I'm just going to turn that down ever so slightly for me, so I'm not shouting. We've got plenty of time.
That's a bit prepared for anything.
Oh, hey, Gabs. Hello. Sorry I didn't see you there. Hello, hello. Just going to refuel. I think I actually hear a wolf out there. How are you, Gabs? How's it going? Hope you're well. Yeah, we could actually pop a stim and run. Should we pop a stim and run? Whee! I can't actually see the lighthouse. Way! Suddenly, bear attack. A wolf riding a bear with its own gun. Oh yes. Fucking finally. Pop another. We get to the top and pop another. Can you actually hurt yourself with too many stims? He asked experimentally. Getting sleepy, getting sleepy, getting sleepy. Can we pop another without actually, like, killing ourselves? Ah, too tired to think straight. Right. Gotta go fire this. Like anyone is gonna see it in this. Ready? Oh. And he dies because he forgot to load the gun. Okay, everybody ready? Click. Yes, that is a totally Stephen moment. I like the fact that it wouldn't let me put a second injector in. It was like, no, dude, you're too tired for that. Don't do that. Ah, well, we did it. Bloody hell. It's 10 to 2. I wonder. I'm sorry to my neighbours over there, and my neighbours up there, and my neighbours down there, and my wife, who I'm going to be climbing into bed beside now because I'm wired to the moon. Cheers, folks. Fucking hell, we did it. Well, Cess did it. Cess survived. At least I didn't leave the ammo on the summit. No, Jesus, could you imagine? Click. Oh, fuck. Right, back up the mountain. Pop some stims, it'll be fine. Oh, man. I can't believe that we did it all in one go. we didn't die and do stupid shit and fuck it up. Oh man, that was fun. Thank you for all of your help, Bad Boy and AJC and Bennett and Bit and Kai and Deary and Zrog and everybody else who's been really helpful and kept me alive. So yeah, thank you very much. Oh, and AJC, thank you for the follow. You're, I say, very welcome. Thank you again for the sort of support and encouragement. And we did okay. I think we did okay. Despite getting lost on Timberwolf Mountain in the dark, in a blizzard, and walking the entirely wrong direction and going back to the wing. But yes, thank you very much, everybody. That's been an absolute pleasure. I wonder if anyone else is streaming, because I'm going to go to bed, but I could drop a quick, friendly stream in someone's direction. Oh, I can't believe that we did it. And yes, collectively, we did it. As a bunch of people. Come on. Twitch is really slow. I hope I haven't lost the internet. I hope you can all still hear me. Oh, it's just Kaspersky being daft. Because that's what Kaspersky is like. Who is streaming? Anyone we know? DJ streaming. DJ is streaming Monday Night Survival. So we will host DJ then, I guess. He's still live. Yep, I think he's still live. So we will we will drop a host to DJ Spectre, who is over here. And yeah, that was awesome fun, folks. Thank you very much for sticking by me and hanging out through that. At least you didn't leave the ammo. Yes, I could have left the ammo behind me. That would have been fun. Thank you very much, folks. I'm going to go to sleep because, god damn, it's 2 a.m. and I'm up in 4 hours. So, I will. I might even sleep in an extra 15 minutes because we've earned it. Have a lovely night. Thank you all again very, very much. And I shall see you again soon. Bye-bye.